My lord. Hello, everybody. Might have some technical problems here. I'm not sure. Gonna need some help from the awesome viewers. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Bonsai, Mr. David Jensen. Good to see you. Not sure. Maybe. I don't know if it's in sync. I absolutely have no idea. But yes, for some reason, it wasn't showing on my YouTube studio. Not sure. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. So you want to do some sync tests? That'd be fantastic, because yes, I'm not sure if it's in sync at all. Hello to Bonsai, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Hello to Quagers, Swiss House Amiga, good to see you. Or Hell the King, hello to Birthday Boy yesterday. Hello to Tom. Retro Memoirs, hello everybody. Smash TV compilation. No, probably not. Johnny Cribs, hello everybody. Hello to Heath, hello to Michael McCartney, and Andrew DeBrine. Mate, have a fantastic time this weekend. Yes, I am just a little bit jealous, of course, but have a fantastic time. I think I have got some issues with my setup here. Don't know. I think we've got a few problems here. Not sure. Like I say, let me know if it's working or it's not working. Yes, because it's basically, yes, I put too much on the list. There's 8 games on the list. Hello to Daz Gamer, good to see you, and Michael Jensen, good to see you too. It's good there. Can someone just do a message test to see if it's actually in sync and how long it takes? Because I don't know. But anyway, I'm not going to worry about it too much. I think we're good to go. Hello to Kite66G, good to see you. Hello to Belgium, hope you're well. But yes, this Swedish house, I'm only limited to 80 characters, so yes, can't fit more on the list. But basically, it's just a random bad this time, but we're back on Amiga, of course. So, a few ones that have never been streamed before. This is, of course, it's one of my new purchases, which I'm going to show you anyway, but it's green, and of course, green screen's going to eliminate most of the box. But yes, that seemed to be the most popular of that pickup video. Fantastic. 5, thank you, Swedish house, really appreciate that. Daz Game, I hope you're well too. Quagers, hope you're well. And again, thank you for confirming that. That's fantastic. Lord Infinity, hello everybody. Only just got the notification. Yeah, it was a bit delayed, wasn't it? Michael Jensen, good to see you too, buddy. And Michael Carney, hope you're well too. Heath, how you doing? And Johnny Cribs, hope you're all well. Milgram Wise and Tom, Quagers, Swedish House, and Bonsai, hope you're all good. And Gumdio, welcome back, buddy. You have been missed. Hope you're well, pal. Gumdio, unfortunately, you've been having a few problems with his PC. I'm assuming it was your PC, but hopefully you got it sorted. So anyway, Star Rush, and I streamed that an absolutely long time ago, and I couldn't remember what its name was, and after a lot of to-in and throw-in, I managed to find it. But yes, it's a shoot-'em-up basically. We've got to have some shoot-'em-up. Star Rush, Smash TV, it's a brutal game, but I love it. But of course, on the Amiga, the control system was a bit more difficult. But we'll give it a try. Dogs of War, streamed it a long time ago, but we'll stream it again. Great music, of course, by Mr. Whittaker himself. Flying Shark is a shoot-'em-up, which is actually on the verge of having a remake. I wasn't too minds to do the remake, but it was only a demo, but we'll go for the old school one. Flood, of course, on the screen. Project X, have another go there. We're going to do the original. Hudson Hawk, Sean, if you're here, I don't think you are yet. He does like that game, and so do I. Again, it's brutal. I keep meaning to play it, and I keep forgetting to, or not getting around to do it, so we'll do it again today. And Tearaway Thomas, never streamed it before. It's the first of the channel. Played it earlier on today. I like it. I do like it. And yes, Project X. Yes, we've got to give it a try. The original version. There's the box. That one will not be illuminated by the green screen, because there's no green whatsoever. Hello to Max. Hope you're well. Max11, good to see you. Lucas, welcome. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good time at the expo. Good to see you, people. And again, thank you for all those that have confirmed that it's working. I really do appreciate it. And as a result of that, I've forgotten to post a link in the place I was going to post it. Project X, the original. I got the original first. The special edition I've got on the CD32. I've got 2 drinks here. One is water, one is tea. But I'm working again tomorrow, which is a bit of a pain because I wasn't supposed to be. And I wasn't supposed to be working last weekend either, but I did that as well. But that's the reason why long plays, uploads have been a little bit short and sweet lately, because I don't get enough time to do it because I'm so busy doing overtime. But anyway, we've got to pay the bills. Lucas, buddy, hope you're well. I'm good, buddy. A little bit worn out, a bit tired, but I'm okay. Richard, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Yes, this one doesn't technically have a time limit, but if you stay still for too long, then you're going to get killed by the ghosts of Matilda. But anyway, never actually finished it. The game itself has, I believe, I was going to guess 40 actually. No, I was 4 off. It has 36 levels. The original Project X is slightly more difficult. It's well, I wouldn't say it's slightly more difficult. I'd say it's quite a lot difficult, actually. The levels are longer, and of course the weapons are more brutal at the start. You start off with basically a pea shooter. No tequila for me. This is basically water, which might look like tequila, but no, just water for me. Anyway. Oh, you're talking about that? Go for that. I don't know, just press anything. But yes, we are using original hardware today. Craig, it's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. But yes, it's more than slightly. Yes, Swedish Hours, already I've missed one of the comments or not answered it correctly, but I got there in the end. Yes. Hope you're well, Swedish House Amiga. But yes, you don't technically have a time limit. But as you might have seen on my pickup video, basically what you're trying to do is go from level to level by finding all of the bits of trash or litter, whichever way you want to say it. But of course, yes, as a twist, due by its name, we're going to have some flooding issues. But it is a really, really nice touch to the game. Didn't get many games like that back in the day, but it was a nice feature. Jasper is, he was sleeping on the bed, but now I believe he's outside. So yeah, that's the time of year we sleeps during day and then goes out at night. And yes, hopefully he's behaving himself. He has been a good boy, so I can't argue with that. But anyway, yeah, he's good. He's good. But yeah, do tend to see him a lot more this time of year. Hello to Dink Williams. Good to see you. A very unique game. Yeah, it doesn't tend to get mentioned, does it, really, this one? But yeah, I did play it back in the day, but didn't get overly far. The flamethrower is the best, and of course, you can't be harmed by it. The grenades, the TNTs, you can actually kill yourself with it. But you do have an energy bar, and yes, you can swim, but don't stay underwater for too long. Your oxygen bar is at the top left, of course, I mentioned in that video. And I've forgotten to do something. So this game, you can't have music or sound effects together, but, you know, me, I'll try and do it for you. But yes, Heath, hope you're well too. Dig, hope you're well too. Don't panic, I'm here. You are here. We're all safe now. Good to see you. Gumdio, yeah, sorry to hear about your problems. Hopefully you got them resolved. I'm assuming you did, which is why you're here. But yes, you have been missed, buddy. Retro Memoirs, what did you have for tea? Something very basic. Basically, it was a microwave meal. Didn't have time. Yeah, this week has been difficult, but work has been fine. There's not been any issues, no dramas, no worries. But yes, again, it is going well, but I'm focusing quite a lot on my training, which is why, again, there's another reason why not been many uploads. But it will resume play in the future. But of course, I'm also aiming for the 2K for the new quiz, and I have started the questions. Extremely early days, but I have actually made a start now. It's funny you say that, Retro Memoirs, because earlier on today, of course, at work, we do have a canteen, and the food is very up and down. It's not the greatest, but today, believe it or not, was actually pizza day. And two people that were sitting on my table ordered pizza and chips, and they're both eating their pizzas with a knife and fork. Now, I've never eaten a pizza with a knife and fork before. Normally, you just pick it up and eat it like that. So who's in the same boat? Who tends to eat a pizza using a knife and fork, which I think is quite strange. We're not far off. 70 actually. It wasn't burnt. No, if it was cooked by me, then yes, it would have been burnt. Yes, of course. But no, I wouldn't. Burnt or no burnt, I wouldn't eat it with a knife and fork. I thought it was quite strange. But yeah, I haven't bought anything from the canteen for about a month because the food isn't fantastic. It's not great. Anyway, Energy Blind, we've got the flamethrower, and like I say, you are protected from it. You can't kill yourself with it, but it goes quite some distance. But yeah, it really is a cool game. And yes, I don't think my brother played this one. I played this quite a lot, but I didn't actually finish it. But it is very difficult. Paul, how's your Daishi? Good to see you. Hope you're well, buddy. Tom, if you're still here, buddy, what did you get for your birthday? I hope you got absolutely spoilt. How was your steak? Hope it's good. You can't burn them. Well, I can. I do it. Well, no, actually, I'm on quite a good run. I have to admit, I am on a good run. I'm trying to get better. As long as I don't burn guests' pizzas, that's the worst thing. Hello to Spooky But Dark. You changed your name again. Good to see you. My mum eats McDonald's burgers with a knife and fork. Really? That's even stranger. Retro Memoirs, good to see you, buddy. How you been? How you doing? And Daishi, good to see you, buddy. Good afternoon, morning, evening, night. Pretty much, yes. I've got fans all over the world. So yeah, it's different for everyone. But that's a good way of doing it. That's saying hello to everybody in the nicest possible way. How are you doing? Hello, Sean P. Good to see you. Thank you for joining my Discord. Anyone wants to join MJG Discord, the link is in the description below. Hope you're well. Turtle pizzas, not today. Not today. In fact, I haven't had any pizzas for about 2 weeks actually. I could have had one at work today, but decided no. And I'm trying not to spend too much money at work by doing the right thing, bringing my own lunch. But anyway, once you've found all the required litter, which I haven't done yet, got to find 3 more, then you have to go next door. But yes, of course, this game, it is flooding very quickly. But yes, you basically cling to the ceiling like Spider-Man does it very well. Hudson Hawk, yes, we're playing that today. That's a brutal game, but a game which I am getting better at. Right, so we're missing 3 Coke cans. There we go. Yes, how far have you got in that game, Sean? Because yeah, it's brutal. I didn't play it back in the day, but I did see the film multiple times, and I've got it on DVD, of course. My partner bought me a jukebox for my birthday, but waiting for it to be delivered. That's fantastic. That's very, very retro. I love that. Good evening. McDuck and pizza with cutlery is... yes, I've never done it. I don't think I've done it. If I have, I don't remember it. Right, this one, 3 lives, and your energy does replenish at the end of the level. We have 5 pieces of trash to find, different quantity per level. You sometimes do, Gumdio. Do you really? Ah. I don't quite know what to say. I'm quite surprised. Okay. I suppose it's much, much less messier that way, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose I can understand that. You don't want to get your fingertips, now do you? Right, I put another question on in a moment. Now, at the moment of time, we're good to go. Now, of course, this game, of course, judging by its name, floods. So how many games can you name? It doesn't have to be on Amiga, it could be whatever system you like it to be. What games can you name where the screen fills up with a certain liquid? It could be anything from water to lava to slime, whatever you want to be. Slime, mud, anything. Yes, that is one of them. That is a fantastic game, but that is absolutely brutal. But yeah, that one, you definitely can't swim in that game. I can't remember what it's called, but it's basically some sort of acid, isn't it? But yes, one touch from that and it's instant kill. But yeah, it might learn a few things or two. But yeah, of course, this is Bullfrog. I haven't played many Bullfrog games, but again, if you answer that question as well, what are your favourite games by Bullfrog? I think I know what Swedish House is going to say. Kicks. Yes, I suppose it does. Yes, is that the one where you sort of split the screen, isn't it? I think so. Nebulous. There's water at the bottom. Yes, unless it does... It might increase, I'm not sure. I haven't got overly far in Nebulous 2, but you're talking about Nebulous 1. But of course, yes, it takes place on the water. It's on the tower, isn't it? Brilliant game, isn't it? I'm not sure, Retro Memoirs. I'm not sure, because the streams haven't really run in my favour in terms of horror-themed streams. Last year, it would have done, but I had technical problems. Had a lot of technical problems last year. But we'll see, buddy. We'll see. Top Banana, I've only played it once. That's all I can say. I have seen people play it, but I've not played it much. It's an interesting one, isn't it? Because, of course, the background is quite confusing, isn't it? Yes, I really do agree with you there. But yes, Rainbow Islands, of course, that is the ultimate. I think, yes, if no one said that, that would have been a very big surprise. But yeah, that is absolutely superb. I still haven't finished it. I can't get past the Robot Island without cheats. I don't cheat on this channel, but yes, that is difficult. But it's a classic. It's a really, really good, and of course the Amiga version is really well done. It's superb. But I've not played many versions, but every version I have played is good. But anyway, enough about me, people. Let's talk about you guys. How have you been? What have you been up to? What are you doing this weekend? What's your plans? I know what Anish DeBline's doing. He's doing something I'm really jealous of doing. He's going to Amiga 37. Right. Now, of course, in this game, apart from the flamethrower, you can also be killed by your own projectiles. Even underwater, you can still be killed by your own flame. So, yeah, the fire is not put out by the water, amazingly. But anything trash, from Coke cans to cassette tapes and floppy disks. However, I wouldn't say that is trash in my book, but you've got to find it nevertheless. Also, phones is also counted as trash, and you can also climb up the laser as well. Classically terrible, what is that? Oh, you mean, Killing Game Show. It is good though. Didn't play it back in the day, but it is very good. But yeah, it's essential you know where you're going. Don't get lost in that game. Always going to pay the price. Absolutely so. But yeah, if you leave this game for a long period of time, then yes, it's going to be filling up very, very, very quickly. You're very excited, mate. I'm really pleased for you. I'm just, like I say, just a tad jealous. Really am. Another World is fantastic. It really is good. I've not played the second game. I really should try and look into that and try and get it at least working, should we say. But of course, it's different to the first because you play as a different character. Lotus 2, yes, that is lots of pea soup. Yes, very much so. Still not tried the real deal, though. Still not had proper real pea soup. Only mushy peas. Now, some walls you cannot cling on to, which is this one, which I believe is ice. So, yeah, you've got to go up there some other way. Right, now also, some enemies will provide you with hearts, which will give you a little bit additional energy, which is good, because in this game, you need it. But you can't climb on every single platform. Yes, he's going to, hopefully, yes, he'll be playing Via too, which is, of course, a game I'm absolutely looking forward to, which is no surprise, really. It's a shoot 'em up. But yes, I'm sure he'll update us. I'm sure he will. But have a great time. Of course, it was going to be in the UK in the year 2020. But we know why that got cancelled. But that was actually going to be at the time I was going to actually go and enjoy it. That was going to be Amiga 35. I can't believe it's been that long so far since it was cancelled. But there we go. Liquid Kids, I have played that. Of course, it's Ocean. Been modding my Renault Clio. Looks awesome. I'm pleased for you, buddy. Really am pleased. Alkenstein, I'm really sorry. I forgot to put the link in the description below on the Discord as well. I apologise about that. I hope you're well, Alkenstein. Good to see you. But it should come up on Discord on the the right-hand side. It should say Moderators Games is streaming. It should do. I hope you're well, Agenstein. Again, thank you for all your support on Discord. Hello to Robert Cunningham, good to see you. Hello, Jamie, good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Indeed, we'll meet Michael Borman and his booth and many and playing Via 2 and all the things. You might even see Mr. Cowie once again. Maybe Hellspec again. Yes, I'm jealous, of course. But anyway, have a great time. I'm pleased that you are going, pal. But yes, keep us informed. Take some pictures. I'm sure you will. Is it just 1 day or is it 2 days, Mr. Andrew Spillane? Hope you have a great time, Andrew Spillane. Flood the like button, guys. Thank you very much indeed. So who's played this game? How far have you got without cheats? Robert Cunningham, good to see you, buddy. How you been? How you doing? How's your week been? Top Banana was originally on Archimedes game. It was one of the 2 games, other being Landa Zarch. I can think of that was a Archimedes original game that came out only on the Amiga. Okay. Yeah, I've only played it on the Amiga. I'm assuming that was the only one it was on, but no, you've changed that. You proved me wrong there. It's in Germany, Heath. It's in Germany. Another reason why I can't go is I still don't have myself a passport. Are you playing it on an Atari, yeah? I've never ever played an Atari ST, only Atari 2600. Was it Atari 2800? Played those. A few of my friends had those back in the day, but I didn't. But I, of course, have got the flashback. Thank you once again to Heath for the donation. I've still got it. Of course, I'll still have it. I will never get rid of it. Is it good on the Atari ST? I'm assuming it's Atari ST you're referring to. Right, fantastic. Thank you, Jamie and Lord of Fincy. You're more than welcome. Now, this one's a bit strange. Because this one, you can't actually pick up any trash. Because in this one, you've got to have the trash being collected by these bears. Which, of course, you might have seen in my Hammerbeat video. But yes, they are the most lethal in this game, but they also do eat the trash. But what you're trying to do is basically block these characters who keep putting down continuous litter. And then it's all about time in this one. And don't be hit by the laser. But yeah, this ghost basically follows your movements. Starts off 15 seconds behind you, but will move much faster. So even though you do keep moving, will slowly catch up with you. Hello to Mr. Raw. Hello, Rory. Good to see you, buddy. How you been? How you doing? Hope you've had a good day, Mr. Raw. Hope it's going well for you, Mr. Raw. It's a bit of a rush time recently. Hello to Kev. Good to see you. Have you played Dread? I have. I played the demo. It's fantastic. Cannot go wrong with first-person shooters, of course. Did play quite a lot on the DOS, MS-DOS back in the day. Doom 2, Rise of Triads, of course. I've never played Blood before, but I have seen a lot of footage on it. Mr. SQ Ron has been playing it quite a lot on his channel. But yeah, it really is good. Dread is dead. But yes, I did play Doom 2 first. Then I played Doom, I think was first on the PlayStation, which I do still have in my collection. I have also played Quake 2 and not played Quake 1. What else have I played? Dark Forces on the MS-DOS as well. For some reason I sold that one back in the day, but I have got it on the PS1. Not as good on the PS1, because it's not the sort of game you should play on a controller. It should be keyboard and mouse, in my personal opinion, anyway. But yeah, it's very good. Very impressive. Good Doom clone for the stock A500. Exactly. It's amazing. Well, it's not amazing. We all know what the Amiga is capable of doing, but what an amazing achievement. And not only that, but even the C64 is able to do it. There was a game that was released quite recently. I don't know if it's actually a full game release yet. Not played it actually, but have seen footage. And again, it does look very good. A bit like Wolfenstein, which I have also played. Wolfenstein 3D. Mr. Raw, buddy, hope you're well. Like I say, how was your week been? Hope it's improved. So we've got to try and find 2 more pieces of trash. But yeah, in this game, you can actually climb up the lasers. Now, lasers are very up and down in games. And this is what exactly you're doing here, going up and down. But you can actually be killed by them. But when you're not being killed by them, you can actually climb them. It is stunning. It is very good, Mr. Raw. Yeah, I agree with you. Of course I agree with you. But yes, it's amazing. And yes, I think David Jensen, I remember you saying now, but yes, you went to try and go for the 100% secrets. Yes, I think it was all doing that, really. Be interesting to see how many discs the full game version is going to be on. This game is full of trash in a good way. Exactly, it is. I like what you've done there. Basically, yes. Trash is good in this game. Mr. Pixel Artist entered the chat. Hello to Mr. Raw. Absolutely so. Genetic Species is a great game. First-person shooter runs well on the Mini. Does it? I've not played that one. Blood hasn't played that in years. I've never played it. Thanks for asking. A bit stressful day at work, but I have already stepped, so hopefully I can stay awake quite a while. Mr. Raw, it's no problem at all. If you want to get some early nights, it's entirely up to you. I absolutely agree with you. Please do take it easy, and I hope you have a good weekend. You've been through a lot, buddy. Hope your weekend is going to be a resting one for you. Been through a lot. I've been alright. Work has been okay. No problems this week. It's been very smooth. Can't argue. We are now down to 3 people for the next 2 weeks because one person's going away on holiday and he goes away for 2 weeks and he comes back and then the other one goes away for 2 weeks. So yes, everyone's going on holiday apart from me. Right, we need some laser luck, basically. Yeah, that Ghost of Matilda is a nuisance. The only way is up now, baby, but of course, we don't want to drown. Yeah, this is not running in my favour. I don't know if you can earn additional license score. I should do, mate. I really should. Hopefully next year. Hopefully next year. I hope so. When was the last time you guys went on holiday? How long's it been? And where'd you go? Right, so now we've got throwing stars. Now these, I don't think harm you. But being eaten alive by a bear will do. Thank you so much, very kind of you, you're my friend, Mr. Raw. No worries at all. Thank you for your support as well. Came from the Desert is a fantastic game. I don't have it as a box, but I know a few people do. Rusty James is one of them. I think Tom King Arthur does as well. I'm sure others do as well. But it's a fantastic game. But yeah, I'm not very good at it. But yeah, City Away games, you cannot go wrong with those. How long the game is, I'm not sure. But it's on my list of ones to get. Possibly got the upstairs, but my memory way wrong. Ox just crept in there. Hello, Ox. Good to see you. Yeah, the Genetic Species, Mrs. Lawn Infinity. I don't know that one. Off on holiday in a couple of weeks to Croatia and Bosnia. Really looking forward to it. Fantastic. Man, I'm very pleased for you. Jamie, have you played Rotox? I have. Yes, I did a unboxing, of course, quite some time ago. I got myself a boxed sealed version of it, which is still sealed. Yes, I really like that. And again, it was quite surprisingly popular because, of course, being US Gold is not an overly popular. Yeah, but yeah, again, quite a lot of people quite like that one. Probably won't do it today, but it's half-past already. But I'll try and, if I can, for the next stream, or maybe if we get through the games quickly, maybe fit in today. We'll see. Went to Spain family 6 years ago. Fantastic. What Cunningham. Yeah, I'm quite tempted to give that Blood a go, but yes, I've not actually got it. I don't know how much it is, but yes, it won't be a physical version. However, I think Tom has also got quite a lot of physical versions of the PC. Been 20 years since the last had a proper holiday. Mate, I'm probably about the same. The last time I went abroad, I was actually working. So yes, you can't really enjoy your holiday if you're working. But I suppose it's still a break away, but you don't want to be working while doing it. But yes, definitely need a holiday. And of course, with the energy prices shooting up into the air, it's not the easiest thing to afford, but we can save. Right, so we've got to try and find 19, now 18 bits of trash and find exit door. Also, some doors are actually teleports. There's a pipe there. Epic. I haven't got Epic on Amiga, no. Is that the one I don't think I've played that one. I don't think so. I'm not sure if I'm thinking on the same line of the one you're thinking of. I'm not sure, actually. Oh, it's a sci-fi. That's not the one I'm thinking of then. What one am I thinking of? I don't know. But it has great epic music. I do know. Two Lives. Epic shooter. Superb sci-fi opera. No. Rotor is quite unique. Yes, I have to admit, I wasn't sure at the start. It took some growing on me. But once you master it, and yes, the platforms are quite difficult to master because they do some crazy moving around motions. Jamie, your tears going cold. The energy prices are so high. Yeah, it's crazy. And I have been dreading it, but my first payout wasn't overly much because some people are eligible for a little additional help. But no, only for about 6 months, I think. And then I'm assuming it's going to shoot up in the air once again. I'm not sure. But yeah, the heater has not been on. Who has put your heater on already? I have not. Try not to. Energy madness, exactly. Right, one more piece of litter. Where is it? Switch on my Nintendo DS for the first time in 2.5 years without charging. Really? You didn't charge it for 2.5 years? It's still... That's amazing. That's extreme energy you've got there. Yeah, I was talking about my DS at work today, actually. But yes, there's one person on my shift. He was born in '94, I believe. And every single system I keep bringing to his attention, or games I keep bringing to his attention, he's never actually heard of. He's not heard of the CG4, he's not heard of the Amiga, I'm assuming he's not heard of the Spectrum. I didn't ask that one, but if he hasn't heard of any of those, he's definitely not going to be heard of the Spectrum. Yeah, I was talking about a DS and said, please mate, please tell me you have actually heard of a DS. And he said yes. So do you have one? He says no. So he doesn't have one, but we're getting there. We've got some progression there. But yes, he was playing a maths game on his DS, and I said, yes, I've got quite a few maths games on my DS. I've got Train Your Brain, which does have a few maths levels. And I do also have maths training, because my maths was not great in the older days. Right, there we go. We'll leave it as that. But it's currently 8:30. Oh, he's bought himself a full-size Space Invader for the kitchen. Crazy, isn't it? Space Invaders in the kitchen. You're the only one I know that plays games in the kitchen. But in saying that, when we went and saw Dad back in the day, we also did plug our Amiga into the TV in the kitchen. We did. Because, yes, we did do that. Jamie, who's M? We don't start with M, it's J, right? Always amazes me when these games, you have to use the joystick or controller to enter your name with a fully functioning keyboard nearby. Rest in peace, Foggy. Yes, it's not technically a Foggy, but yes, he does look like a Foggy, doesn't it? But yeah, he tried his best, but not good enough. But not too bad, not too shabby. We'll leave it as that. We'll go for jam. There we go. Now we're doing something different today. Just something a little bit different. Just spice it up a little bit. So of course, on the list we've got 8 games in total. Now normally I'll ask the viewers, what do you want to see next? We're going to do something different this time. So we're going to let the computer decide. So we've got ourselves a rotating wheel, if it works. Boom! So what we're going to do now, we're going to let the computer decide what I'm going to play next. So we're going to spin the wheel, and hopefully this is going to work. And hopefully it doesn't pick Flood. There we go. Every kitchen should have Space Invaders. Well, I don't have space for Space Invaders in my kitchen. So we're going to play Tearaway Thomas. Spin, spin, spin. Now, this is a game which I've only just recently found out about. I do like it. I do like it. And, yes, we'll go to T. Yes, why not? Let's spice it up a little bit. Just don't click the wrong button and get rid of it. Thomas, yes. Thomas. I was going to put a question on stream to name games that have a boy's name in the title, but I have done that quite some time ago. So in the meantime, we'll do another question in its place. But let's get this game started. Again, the art is fantastic in this game. Stop that from playing, Jamie, even though it wasn't. Let's find the next question. What's the volume level like, by the way? Let me know if it's too loud. Probably a little bit late to say that, really, wasn't it? We'll go for the letter again. It's going to be a bit easier this time. We're at the letter X. What are your top 3 Amiga games beginning with the letter X? There's not going to be many. It's good. Thank you very much for confirming that, Alkenstein. Good to see you. Let's get this in shot. Again, we've got 2 keyboards, 2 mice, 2 streaming lights, and 3 screens on the go. That's what I do. And 2 drinks, which you're forgetting about. Water's not so bad, but don't forget the tea. This is, again, a very fast-moving character. Again, I was going to put a question regarding a fast-moving character, but again, I've already asked a question like that in the past. Yes, that's got to be one of mine, absolutely so. I don't know what it is. It could be a fog. We could be going fogs again, not sure. It could be a fog stream at the moment of time. Swallows numbers, Wheel of Fortune. I love Wheel of Fortune. Fantastic. We had it so good back in the day. We really had so many good programs. Not just films, but cartoons, game shows. They were brilliant. They really are superb. But yeah, Wheel of Fortune is a classic. I do like it. And it's funny when you watch them back now on Challenge TV, and the prizes still are good. But of course, it's moved on quite a lot. No worries at all, Mr. Alkenstein. So the answers. So yeah, no surprise. These ones we're gonna be pretty much similar answers here. But yes, I don't need to write them down. Xenon 2, Xenon, and cross out, X out. What do you want to say? It's that. It starts with an X. It belongs in the X category. Yes, we're gonna go with that. Nice variations. Thank you, Mr. Raw. I appreciate that. Hudson Hawk. We're playing that later on today as well. Which game or developer or booth I should definitely go at Amiga Live, make a wish. Oh, sorry, which game or developer or booth I should definitely go at 30... Factor 5, buddy. Factor 5, Mr. Andrew Devine. Factor 5, it's got to be, isn't it? Orpod just crept in there. Sorry, mate, I missed you. Good to see you, buddy. Yes, Hot Wheel Bottle. Yes, I do have one of those. Mr. Raw, my lord, I've watched all those updates and I forgot that they showed that issue. Oh no, oh not good. Getting old and forgettable. No, you're not, Mr. Raw, you're Yum Bean Body. Don't live in your kitchen, no, don't do that. But yeah, Ox, what game was you playing on your DS? Allpod, yeah, sorry, you've been here quite some time, haven't you? Sorry, I've missed you. Bobby Cunningham, yeah, I agree, too high. Too high. And Mr. Blind, thank you very much for the link, that's appreciated. And Quagers, if I don't hear from you, I'm sure I hear from you before that, but have a great time on holiday, highly deserved. So yes, Xenomorph, it's also fantastic. How to Dodge, Chimney, good to see you. How to Chris, welcome to the stream, buddy, good to see you. Xenomorph is fantastic. Hello, yep, good to see you. XL and XP, oh you got it, XPB, yes, of course. Yes. Right, let's get rid of this. Now this character is fast, and what makes this game difficult is it's fast with a time limit. And I can't find a question. Got so much going on here, it's insane. Right. Basically what we're going to try and do in this game is find the gems. But yes, time is incredibly fast in this game. Almost as fast as your character. Stage 1, World 1, fast things first. Gems required 15, gems on levels 35 in a time limit of 50. With a little additional twist, because when you take one additional hit, it doesn't kill you, but it does, it drains your energy a little bit more faster. Or time in this case. Hello Jamie, thanks Andrew Brian. Never actually played it, just remembered the name. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're well. Sean B, good to see you too. Hope your week has been alright. Mainly use the DS for Spectrum emulation. Great for that. Never used emulation on my DS. Or my PSP actually. Hello to Cosmos Galaxy. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. So yes, again, like I say, a fast moving character. But yeah, it starts off very short and sweet, but yes, the time limit, if you take additional damage, it's going to go very quickly. Even your jumping is fast. Now you can actually jump on enemies' heads to get additional height, but you can't actually kill them. Rule number 1, get to the exit door with the required quantity of gems in your current possession. Superb. You don't have to pick up all of them. And Kaitsushi, by the way, hope you are well. Good to see you. Hope you're well. What are you doing this weekend? In fact, what are you guys doing this weekend? All of you. Well, once that is... my lord, my lord, my lord, my lord. It's copy professional, yes, we all did it in our own ways. Don't copy that floppy, but we all did in our ways, didn't we? However, like I say, we didn't do it much, but our friends did it loads. We were very lucky, not just on the Amiga, but of course on the C64. I never, ever, ever copied a C64 game, not once. Never, ever, ever did I do it. I didn't know how you did it. But yeah, on the Amiga, yes, did it occasionally, but nowhere near as much. It's most of my brother's friends, pretty much. He's a fast-moving Thomas, he really is, isn't he? I'm going to increase the volume a tad-tadum a little bit more. Why not? But yeah, a very fast one, isn't he? XCOM Apocalypse, never played it. UFO Enemy Unknown was also XCOM UFO Defensive outside of Europe. Xenomorph is your second favourite dungeon crawler. Yeah, dungeon crawlers, not my cup of tea, but I'm willing to give some of them a try. And there's actually a new one which I pre-ordered, which I'm looking forward to getting. I will give it a try. Nothing wrong with giving it a try. But yes, I do like some. Trouble is, they're very long, aren't they? My problem is I get lost most of the time. Now the sprites also is fantastic, and Gumjo, we do love a bit of parallax. We do love it. But yeah, some trees will have hidden gems. Like that one just falls there, which is good. But yeah, you don't have to collect all of them. But try not to take any additional damage. But yeah, I love the art style. Anyway, if you don't find enough gems, the door is actually locked. There we go, superb. How you doing, Costa Galaxy, by the way? Spooky McDoug is passed away in hospital, less than 5 minutes walk from where you are. Who's that? Hagrid. You're welcome, Costa Galaxy. Yeah, I have to admit, I've been a bit behind on what's going on in the everyday world. You passed away in hospital when I was 5 minutes before your time. Good lord. Did they ever make a Sonic on Amiga? I think there's a few clones, but not actually proper releases, no. But it's quite surprising that isn't, because of course, you know, what they've done on the C64 with Mario and Sonic is amazing. But of course, yes, Sonic is incredibly fast, and this guy is very fast as well. Maybe the Amiga would be capable of doing it. Probably not the Mega Drive version. More likely to be the Master System version or the Game Gear version. But yeah, it'd be good to see. I think he deserves a chance. Everyone deserves a chance, even Sonic the Hedgehog. But in saying that, he did appear, didn't he, in Quick and Silver, The Adventures of Quick and Silver. Which, yes, he's a baddie in that one. Now, I don't know if that's his first game appearance, but it certainly is probably his only appearance as a baddie that I'm aware of, anyway. Zool, I love Zool. That's pretty much, yes, the Mii version of Sonic, isn't it? And also Kid Chaos, sort of like that along those lines as well. Which Ox just confirmed. Yes, we're on the same page. Storm, like stage 4, the worm that turned. Sonic's first appearance was on the Amiga. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, one of my friends I used to work with was actually one that told me that, and he wasn't actually a fan of the Amiga. But yeah, he managed to find it out. I'm assuming in a magazine, but yeah, even I wasn't aware of that. So he actually knew an answer. He actually knew something about the Amiga that I didn't know. But he's a console man. Yeah, when he told me that, I said, mate, I did not know that, so I have to look into this. But yes, he was. First appearance was on the Amiga. As a baddie, not a goodie. I suppose in a way, you know, Donkey Kong, yeah, he started off as a baddie, didn't he? I suppose in his ways. In Mario. And he turns good. Hello to... I just saw you there. Oxo good, always good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How you been? How's life in the new house? I suppose no work needs doing to your house? Right. Now this level, you don't want to go off to a bad start. Now if you do run out of time, it's not the end of the world. You don't go back to the start. You resume play from where you left off. But it does tell you hurry up on the screen. Anyone just tuned in? This is Tearaway Thomas. Very fast moving character, as you can see. Right, ran out of time there. Good to see you, buddy. And Max, hope you're well too. How's your week been? Hope you're well. Right, 2 lives. I think we start off with. We've got 1 left. I don't know if you're any additional lives with score. It should tell you somewhere on the screen when the door is open. There we go. Exit open. Clear. Hello, Amiga dudes. Mr. Nuts originally supposed to be a... I didn't know either, John Gundio. Didn't know that either. How is the weather there? It started a little chilly here. It's been very up and down. It's been cold, it's been wet, it's been windy. But today it's been okay. Not sure what he is. He could be a dog. He's definitely not a... I don't know. I'm not sure what he is. Whatever it is, it's fast. But yes, I suppose in aquatic games, there was a frog in that who runs very fast. Even James Bond himself is fast, more faster in aquatic games, and also James Bond 3. But yes, Kid Chaos is quite fast, sort of, and he would run down slopes. Takes a bit of a while to get to that speed that he can do. Wiz and Liz is also a very fast moving character, which I do like as well, and so does Craggle. I think it's here though. I have a box version as well. That was also brand new and sealed when I got it. Yeah, hope you're well, Ox. Good to see you, buddy. Hurry up. Oh, I'm going. Yeah, games with fast time limit is not easy to stream. Yeah, Wiz and Liz is fantastic. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. And again, did not play that back in the day. But yeah, when you look at that, it doesn't look like the sort of Psygnosis sort of style. But yeah, that's actually quite a surprising one for Psygnosis. But of course, the only enemies in that game is, of course, the boss battles. Apart from that, there's no bosses. The time is your enemy in that game. Yes, we had a fair share of rain. We haven't had thunder, though. Give it time, though. All good your end. No worries, Mr. Ox. Welcome to the stream. And all prod, hope you're well, too. Robin Fincy, I'm Team Thomas, then. Sonic's first bit was Sonic. Always get to the game mixed up with Typhoon Thompson. I've not played that one either. Allprod, Sonic was in the works, but he got stopped when Sega realised he was going to be their mascot. See, again, I didn't know that either. But yeah, who would you say is the mascot on Amiga? Who would you say it is? Would you say it's Zool? I know someone was the one who mentioned Zool, but yeah, I don't know who it is. It could be Zool. I suppose he's got to be a character that didn't really feature elsewhere, but I suppose... I think Zool started on Amiga first, didn't he? Thank you very much for the link. I really appreciate that. Just blind. Oh, of course. How did I forget Super Frog? Yes, a very fast moving frog. Of course. Absolutely. So many spikes in that game. More spikes than Mortal Kombat that game has. I love the fact it tells you which way to go. It's always good to know. Again, with speeding up time limits. How would we not be getting far? No. Yeah, James Pond in the first one was quite slow, but 2, he picked up a little bit of pace. 3 went off the chain speed, and of course, in aquatic games, you need to do joystick waggling to make it a bit more faster. Even runs along water, doesn't he? We don't need time limits, no, especially when streaming. Samuel Thomas on that like button, thank you very much, I appreciate that. Where's Liz? But sprites are small. Yes, they are very small sprites, yeah. Rain non-stop pretty much, a few days up here north. I had a CG4 back in the day now. I just got my CG4 Mini and it's pretty good. I'm looking forward to getting some games on the flash drive soon. Thank you all those that watched my CG4 Memories video. I had a blast with that one, really enjoyed that, really did. But yeah, it's done quite well. I think it's about 400 views, something like that. So yeah, it's done really well. So, how to Chris? Did you have a CG4 back in the day? Oh, oh yes, you did. So what games were you into back in the day? Right, so one more go. I'll go for a speed run. Literally a speed run. But you can actually bounce off their heads to get to high ground, but you've got to press that fire button at the right time. Again, I suppose there's a lot of trial and error, but I think there is also the occasional secret thrown into the mix. Typhoon Hudson is a good game. Give it a go if you like, James. I'll write it in my book. Future Times. Can't even find it. I must get myself a bigger screen. It's not big enough. Where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. Typhoon something, wasn't it? Typhoon Thompson. Yes. Thompson. Lord Infinity, James Pond gets my vote. Oh, for the mascot. Yeah. Including it was Zool last time we discussed it. It's taken a fat since then. Yeah, Super Frog seems to have a better controls. Thompson is a great game to be played. Kaiser this weekend editing and trying to get my internet working or laptop fixed for streaming. I hope I can get it to work again, otherwise it's game over for the 0 to Z streams. Never say never, my good friend. I'm sure in the future you'll get it solved. Yeah, just take your time. Take your time. Like I've had multiple problems over the course of time. And one thing which I can absolutely guarantee is the viewers are very supportive, and they always do say, take your time, have a rest whenever you need to, we ain't going anywhere. And that means so much to me. So yeah, mate, we support you, of course we support you. But I really, really hope you're going to get sorted, hopefully so. But you can't end it, buddy, because you've been working so hard. You really have worked your socks off. You've officially played more Amiga games than I have. I mean, that takes some doing, considering how much Amiga I've played in my life. But what is the issue with it, if you don't mind me asking? But yeah, Gumdio had problems with his PC in the last few weeks as well. So, oh, it's a shoot 'em up. Oh, really? Oh, I know what one you're referring to. Yes, I know what one you mean now. Yeah, that's Bullet Hell, isn't it? Yes, I know what you mean now. Mega Typhoon, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, I need to find out what animal he is. It could be a dog. We'll go with a dog, shall we? Bigger screen and bigger house. Yes, yes. I've actually got 4 screens in here now. It's starting to look like Piccadilly Circus. But it's not enough. I need more. Right. There's actually a secret around this somewhere, but of course, yes, it's handy to get them, but it's going to use up more digital time. Right, catch up on the chat in a moment. See, secrets. We love secrets. What I do like about it is you don't actually have to find all of them. Just find a quad quantity. Mega Typhoon, yeah. Beachhead, I do have that as a physical version. Death in the Caribbean were some of the games that come to mind, but I have tons just foggy now. I do like your channel, it's cool. Looking forward to watching more. Matt, I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I got my CD4 in 1987, and of course my last video, which I uploaded, was talking about memories. Some memories, of course, there's more than that, but yeah, it was quite difficult to fit it just to 10, but that was actually an episode 2 of a series I decided to do. But yeah, it's quite easy for you to do, because it's just basically talking about what you remember, and again, most of it was playing games with my brother back in the day, and my brother went off retro quite early in his life. However, I continued with it, and yes, I don't think he's played an Amiga for probably about 15-20 years. CD4 even more, but yeah, I've continued with it because it's the bee's knees. You know, it's the absolute finest, I think. CD4 and Amiga, thank you so much. Who is that? Disco Poppin has popped into the trip with a donation. Hi mate, hope you're well. How's work going? Thank you. Good to see you. Disco Poppin, welcome. Hi mate, hope you're well. How's work going? It's going well, buddy. Retro for life. High five. Yeah, it's going alright, buddy. Work is going well. I'm enjoying it. So that's the most important thing. I'm enjoying it. It was a gamble, but it was a gamble worth doing because I knew I was going to like it because I've worked there before. But yeah, the problem is, yes, there's a lot of training, there's a lot of modules to do, which I'm trying my best to do. The more I do it, the higher the rage is going to be. But I'm getting there. It's slow, but I'm doing quite well. And the team I'm working with is superb. So that is a huge bonus once again. I also met the manager this week. He's a nice guy, a very chatty guy, but yeah, he's a really, really nice guy. He bought me breakfast. In fact, he's bought all the new people breakfast, and he wanted to find out a little bit more about everyone. It's a really nice thing to do. But yeah, really nice dude. It's just a really nice place to work. I mean, yes, it's a whole lot different to what I was working at. You know, it can't be perfect in every shape or form, but as long as you're not worrying about it over the weekend, which is what I was doing in my old job, you can't argue. But yeah, as long as I work hard, I am working hard, I could be earning a decent wage for the first ever time in my life. It's been a bit of a struggle throughout my life, but we're getting there. We are getting there. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm doing quite a lot of overtime for this flex thing that we're doing up until Christmas, which is why videos have been a bit of a struggle. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. And again, thank you very much for the donation. Very kind. Here a moment is tear apart apartment Smeller. Lucky she is a small cat. How is Smeller? Is Smeller alright? I'm boiling. I'm absolutely boiling. Oh lord. Well, this cat's gonna be boiling as well, jumping around at the speeds he's doing. Right. I can't remember what level I got to last time. I haven't seen any water in this game through this house. Certainly not to the same levels of floods. But if there is water, there could well be. I'm sure he can't swim. None of them can, really, can they? Well, the occasional one can, if they're lucky. Oh! So is it knocked you back down, but we get up again. You're going to keep me down if you run out of time. Right, mate. Running around fast, just for these moments. But yeah, he's been quite calm recently. Like I say, I do see him a lot more this time of year, which is great. He spends more time in here. A bit like me, really. I'm spending more time in here, less time in the living room. No, we're out of time again. He runs like a maniac. Yeah, they have their moments, don't they? Oh, poo. Backtrack. Way up there. Way up there. Oh, poo! Damn it. Exit's open. Doesn't matter. Let's get out of here. Run like Forrest Gump. JB, you're taking damage. Damage drains your time bar. Go, go, go. Okay. So I get to hear that, I mean, we do spend a lot of time of our life at work. We do, don't we? So it does mean a lot. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you, Mr. Raw. She's restless and run around like the flat like a maniac. Fully agree. I'm very happy for you having a good job. Thank you, Energy Blind. I appreciate that. It's just, yeah, it's difficult, Mr. Raw. It is. I've got nothing against time limits, because of course we love the challenge. But it's difficult when you're trying to read while doing it. And we're getting bombarded by so many bees. It's another game with evil bees and wasps. Yeah. I don't quite understand this one. You've got to try and pick up the honey, but it doesn't sort of draw them away from you. So I don't actually know what its purpose is. So yeah, the one thing I like to change about this game is the time limit, basically. It just needs just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I believe it's 10 levels per theme. I think that's right. Exit's open. Let's get out of here, Jamie. Run, 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 run. Right, we're out of time once again. One life remains. Oh, it's not open. I thought it was. Ah, hold on a minute. Honey, but yes, of course. I'm nicking their honey, that's why they're angry. Yeah, that's true, actually. They're fast, too. Exit open. 16 seconds, Jamie. Run for your life. There we go. Yeah, I can hardly bear it. Of course they are angry with you, the honeybee. Yes, of course. I defended the crown. Did you do any playthroughs? I haven't. I've never actually played it. Amazingly, I've heard so much about it. I've heard it's a classic. Never played it before. I've not played it on the C4 either. Yeah, and again, I'm assuming it's a long game. I'm assuming so. There's quite a few Cineware games, amazingly, I don't have. But of course, I would love to own them at some point. Trouble is, some of these games now are really ridiculously priced. I wonder if Energy Blind will see some Amiga boxes in good condition, which you might purchase. Amiga 37. I hope he treats himself. He deserves to. He works hard. Yes! Superb! There we go. Division Gal looks awesome in 1986. It's amazing, yeah. My lord, I'm starting to sweat. Well, I quite engage in your gameplay. Thank you, Mr. Raw. We'll move on to this game in a minute. So let the computer decide. You have 20 seconds to race to the finish. Okay. Give it a try, Mr. Raw. Give it a try, my good friends. However, you can't die on this one. It's basically a bonus stage. You've got to go like the clappers, haven't you? Really? Yes, I would love to get that. Right, Toyland, do a couple of levels here. Yeah, I would love to get a box version of that. It's a fantastic game. Of course, I have long played it, but I must do it again in the future. Right, new theme. Quite a lot of games do have toy themes, don't they? Carve Up does. Let's name one. But yeah, I've never actually played it before. Again, only seen it on the internet. So we need 12 gems. Now those large ones, I'm not sure if that's a quantity of just one or multiple. Lego level. Yeah, a little bit, yes. Lego bricks. Literally, Lego bricks, yeah. Who was not a fan of Lego back in the day? The ultimate toy. I mean, fantastic. And Mr. Classics G still does it now, and fair play to him. And I would if I had the space to do it. Exit's open. You're gonna be killed by a car. There we go. Lego is legendary. I now remember you got here the last time you played it as well. I never reached this level. I gave up, but still like it. This is the first ever time I've streamed it. First ever time I've done any footage on it. You got here the last time you played it. No, I never got here before. This is one of those sort of games. There's so much trial and error here. You don't have time. You just got to run for it. You literally have just got to run for it. But yeah, you got to try and bounce off these cars. I just don't know how you do. How do you do it? How do you do it? He's shaking his head, even he doesn't know. Like that. Right. I'll do it again. Trouble, I've lost so much time doing that. Hold on a minute. I don't think so. I don't think so. No, you're probably getting confused with something else, Mr. Raw. Maybe so. Maybe Wiz and Liz you're getting confused with. Yeah, I've definitely not played this before. Not on stream. Guaranteed, my good friends. Just got back into Lego a year ago. Mate, fair play. Fair play to you. Three Stooges was a funny game. Yeah, I do have. Yes, I have got that. It's got 3 versions, actually. Ricardo was more your thing. Just hated the sharp edges. Yes, it can be quite difficult and painful if you step on it, I imagine so. So's Lego. Yeah. Time limit. Yeah, I know. Right. Let's let the computer decide what to play next. Where is our little wheel of fortune? There you go. There's that wheel. King of Chicago. That's also Cineware, isn't it? Star Rush. Done. There are so many games to explore. There, mate, there's so many. I mean, I've been a big game player since 1987, and there's still so many games I'm still finding out about today. It's unbelievable. It really is. I think there was many more games on the CG4 than there was on the Amiga. I'm very sure about that. But yeah, I'm still finding out new games. Of course, I don't like all of them, but I'm very easy to please, especially if it's a shoot 'em up or platformer. Yeah, I'm not a fan of RPGs or dungeon crawlers, but dungeon crawlers I will give a try. I will give some a try. I remember playing like Rocket Ranger. I've got that as well. I've got a box version of that. Yes, that's a good game. And again, it looks at the bee's knees. And I think everyone that played that for the first time crashed at the start. Because apparently you have too much fuel. It adds too much weight. And you can crash into the ground. Star Rush. So this is going to be our first shoot 'em up today. Question. What was the last 3 games you played? Modern or retro? The last 3 games you played. It's on Streamlabs. Yeah, there's so much that Streamlabs has to offer, but of course some things you have to pay for. And I'm paying for quite a few licenses. But yeah, it was an idea which I just come up with earlier on today, actually. I try to keep myself awake by being productive. And yes, I quite like it. I won't use it all the time, but it works. Star Rush image, Star Rush image. There you go. And this is where you might see the thumbnail. This is where I got it from. Thomas the Speed Star is a bit frying your brain, Mr. Raw. There are so many games to explore, aren't they? Spin the wheel. Yeah, King of Shargargo. Yeah, Shargargo. I have seen footage, not played it though. Outrun, Master System, Return to Monkey Island, PC, and Tubin. Fantastic. And Turrican. Can't go wrong with Turrican. Have you seen that before? Yeah. Yeah. I think Mr. Raw's got one as well, haven't you? Yeah, it's a fantastic game. And again, great art style. I mean, Cineware, their games are fantastic. I haven't played many of them, but they're all really good in their own ways. It's a really nice thing that they do for their games. But again, I'm assuming it's a long game. I'm assuming so. But yes, the only Cineware game I've actually finished is The Three Stooges, which someone mentioned earlier today. Yeah, Turrican is fantastic. It is really good. Crisis 2, never played it. Project Brutality Doom mod, never played it. Only individual Doom. Killing Floor 2, might have played it, not sure. Pinball Dreams, Adam's Family, and Fright Night. Sorry, that got mixed up there. Eon, CT4, Adam's Family, and Fright Night. Good ones there. Mr. Lord Infinity, Pinball Dreams, Central World of Soccer, and Spirit's Legacy. I do like the look of that. That does look very good. It's by Team 17, yeah. Half-Life, Alex Control, Command & Conquer Amiga by Daishi, Crisis 2, is that on the PC? Mr. Andrew's Blind, Unusual Findings, Rings of Death, of course I saw your post, fantastic, great to have that one. I'd like to own it as well one day, and of course, yes, Lethal Excess, technically it's Wings of Death 2, technically, isn't it? Much more difficult than Wings of Death, but I have finished Wings of Death, but I had to use continues. Yeah, Pinball Dreams is fantastic, cannot go wrong with that. And of course, Sensible of Soccer, you've got to have that in there, haven't you? It's a cool intro, isn't it? Alan Wake Remastered, Agony, and Messenger. Is that a game? I suppose it could be, yeah. Long Drive, not played that. Starbound and Age of Empires 2, all on PC. That's probably why I haven't played many of those. Half-Life, Uncharted, and Trapdoor. Don't you open that Trapdoor, it's a fantasy game. That on the CC4 or Spectrum? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's quite similar to the Rotox intro, in a way. Maybe it's the same people, I'm not sure. But yes, my last 3, of course, is yeah, what you've already seen, basically. Defender of the Crown is made by the same team as this. Is it really? Is it really? Blimey, I didn't know that. Blimey, learning a lot of things today. So this came out in '92, I think. And the title screen here is like Necronom. Again, is it too loud? It might not be overly loud. It's certainly not loud enough for me. Let's turn it up a little bit more. Oh, got so much going on here. It's insane, people. It's going to be worse, Jamie, when we get the quiz. Yes. Don't squish it too much. These games should not be squished. We should be doing right retro. Hello to Three-Headed Monkey. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Good to see you. Hello, Mike. Burke Femi is a classic. I do have the DVDs. I'm going to leave them there. I can't keep getting up and make my place untidy. Hello, Waves. I wave back to you. If Jasper was here, he's not. He's not here. He was, but he's not anymore. But he hasn't shown himself on stream yet. Give it time. But he doesn't really tend to go on his desk as much as he used to. So not during streams. Well, I'll be with you in a moment. Let's try and sort this out. You can't do this during a shoot 'em up. You want to go at that, Mr. Mike, the Three-Headed Monkey? Last 3 games you played, but one of them was Monkey Island. What did you play before the stream, though? Oh, good point. What did I play before the stream? That's a good question. It might have been what I played last week. I can't remember. I don't know. I have to come back to you on that one. Oh, poo. Start again. Hello, Otto Epsic. Good to see you, buddy. Designed by Kelling Beck. Artist named the Messenger is a correct name. Sea of Thieves, Grid, Legends, and Fall Guys from the Three-Headed Monkey. Right. No time in it. But you don't really tend to get many shoot 'em ups, do you? Yeah, good to see you, Otto Epsic. Good to see you. Larry, Wet Dreams, Don't Cry, Horizon Zero Dawn, and New Monkey Island all on PC. Oh, Jamie, you got a good start. Right. Yeah, Daishi. How far have you got in? Yeah, whoever played Trapdoor, have you ever finished it before? I'm sure you guys might remember me streaming this quite some time ago. It was ages ago. Like I say, I couldn't remember what it was called. But yeah, basically it starts off in a water level. And you can actually technically select what level you want to do first. But you can actually do upgrades. But you can downgrade quite quickly. Music and sound effects at the same time. Quite a rare thing. Right, okay, hold on a minute. Yeah, it's been bugging my brain for absolutely months. I couldn't remember what it was called. I knew it started with S. Of course, there's so many games, which of course Cry6G knows all about, starting with S. Hold on a minute. Message superb. How far have you come? Not got far. Deep dive, but watch awesome speedruns of it. What game's that? Yeah, I'm not sure what games you're referring to here. Yeah, I've still not played the new Monkey Islands. I'm a bit behind on the Monkey Island department. So who has anyone finished it? I think Mr. Andrew DeBlind has finished it. I'm sure he has. Oh, poo! Every time you take damage, you downgrade. But you can pick up them again by picking up the up icon. Yeah, Otto Etzik, how you been, buddy? How's your week been? It's a tough game, but again, trying to read comments while doing it. Have you finished the new Monkey Island, Mr. Andrew Bryan? I think you said you had. I'm sure you said you had. I think a lot of people, certainly on social media, was ripping to pieces about the new art style. But I haven't heard any negativity about it since its release. I'm guessing a lot of people are now changing their views. Right, hold on a minute. Now, quite rare for a shoot 'em up, because you don't just go one way, you go back the other way. Defeat the boss, you have to go back again. You did finish it. So out of 10, how would you rate it out of 10? 10 being the best, of course. You're going to rate it highly, aren't you? I'm sure you are. As soon as they new release the new Monkey Island Amiga, you'll play it. Well, hopefully it'll be a physical version. I hope so. I don't have Monkey Island 1 as a box version, but I do have Monkey Island 2 as a box version. But I haven't finished any of them. Of course, it's had remasters, Spin-offs, of course. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't play it back in the day. Didn't play anything back in the day. Not even on PC. Okay, hold on. Mine's parallax. We love a bit of parallax. We don't like homing bullets, though. Yeah, when you start to downgrade, you can actually rerun it on the ground, and that's difficult because some levels you have to jump over platforms. Ugh. One minute. Not seen it, no? Again, I did not play it back in the day, but I had played it before. But like I say, I couldn't remember what it was called. Boss battle was a crab. So Misunderstood Blind. So what time? Well, no, it's pretty much on your doorstep, isn't it? This Amiga 37. Pow! Okay, fantastic. Game looks like Sidearms. Don't know that one. What system is that on? I thought he was close to it. I don't know why, but I thought he was close. Ah, okay. Now, on this level, you downgrade one more time, you're going to be on the deck. And I don't think you can on this one, because there's no platform to stand on. So one more hit and we're dead, man. But you do get continues. Not unlimited supply, though. Hold on a minute. Ah! Lord. It's a mix between yeah, a little bit. I love Atomic. I do love Atomic Robo Kid. I really do love it. But yes, Forgotten World, very much so, isn't it? The only difference is you're not firing a 360. Right, continue. We haven't maxed it out completely yet. We'll try to. Trouble is, the more you upgrade, the bigger your character is. So there's more for them to aim at. More for them to aim for, should I say. I love Saint Dragon. Yeah, I've not finished that one before. I think it's only got 6. I think it's only got 6 levels. But I do like it. But the difficulty really does skyrocket after the first level. In the other days, I never got past level 2. I think now it's level 4 I can't get past. But yeah, I've always preferred Saint Dragon over Dragon Breed. Always have done. Even though Dragon Breed is IREM, you would have thought I would prefer that. Been a big R-Type fan, of course. But I played Saint Dragon first. A little bit of Pang thrown in the mix as well, sort of. We can't pop these bubbles, not anytime soon. Yeah, pick up the extra, that upgrades you. Yes. It's not an additional life, it just upgrades you the way you look. The more upgrades you get, the more skills you get. Like that, I mean that's like an extreme increase. But these ones are limited, I believe. Yeah. Big Williams, hope you're well, buddy. Brought St. Dragon last. Oh, really? That's fantastic. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. And we're losing it immediately. I'm not sure who does this one. Not sure. There we go. Again, turn around, go back the other way. Oh, you bought St. Dragon? Was it expensive? I've got the Kicks version and the big box version. I have to look at that, Mr. Raw. I'm not sure who published it. It might well be. I don't know all the ins and outs, I have to admit. We need an upgrade. But yeah, I suppose a little bit of Saint Dragon in there. Some characters that do look like a dragon sort of theme form sort of thing, isn't it? Yes, let's have a look, shall we? Let's go back to the main menu because you can actually select your stage at the start in the options screen. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a butcher's, Mr. Raw. Hello to Retro Tech Ralph. Hello, everybody. WO a little bit, I suppose. Yeah, I can sort of see what you mean there. There's a few games like that. It's like jolly music in a shoot 'em up. Doesn't really blend, but sometimes it can. Ubisoft, correct. You are correct, my friend. Yes, 1992 by Ubisoft. I think Storm published it. Yes, Storm published Sint Dragon as well as Swiv. Yes, paid £12. Really, that's a good price. That's a very good price. Oh. Hope you're well, Ralph. Yes. Brilliant. Love it. Absolutely superb. How many Ataris do I have? Atari ST is a big fat 0. I do have a flashback, not the game flashback, on the Atari 2600, I think it is. I have one of those. Thank you, Heath, for the donation. They did. I've got that as well. I'll leave it there. I think Storm published it. Such is a US American artist and game developer. He is known for the games Saucer Attack, Defender of the Crown, and a remarkable game. Demo Time Crystal. I probably have seen it. Probably need to refresh your memory box. Hello to Josh. Good to see you. Josh has just bought himself a mini PC. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Hope everyone is well. Right, we're going to go to the options screen. Jamie, going to use the wrong keyboard. You're not going to get the result you want. And Jamie, you have to use the hand. Like so. Do you remember Starglider? I have played it. 1 and 2. But I don't own them. Jamie, that's 2-player, you pillow. What are you doing, man? You're doing this all wrong. Do it right. Right, I've messed this up. I wasn't paying attention. Music. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart because I think I've gone to 2 players. I don't have that. I don't know how to strip poker. I'm not good at poker anyway, to be quite honest with you. 2-player. No, we can't do that. Right, 2 change options. 1 player. Musics and sound effects. Musics. Fire level, yes. It wasn't a great game, but we all loaded up for that music. Yes, I've heard it. It's good. Yes, I'll play that another time. But yes, why not? I'll write it on my list. Not played it for ages though. Yeah, good to see you, Ralph. Hope you're well. Yeah, I think I played the second one more than the first. Early days of focusing games like Sector 1 in Xenon. It was Valhalla that revolutionised it, wasn't it? Hello all, we'll be playing the stream while I work today. Good to see you, Josh. Gigabytes Technologies. Welcome. Wasn't a great game, but we loaded up for the music. The Storm published Cover Girl Street Poker. Do you have that box as well? I do not. No, I don't have. The only poker game I've got in my collection is on the PlayStation 2. And I'm rubbish at it because I don't know how to play the. Well, I've got a rough idea, but I always lose. I lose more than I win. Right, let's try and get the upgrades, shall we? Again, we've got homing bullets. I don't like homing bullets. Oh, restart. Right, hold on, start again. 1, 1, 1. Hope you're well. Yeah, Josh, what are you doing this weekend? What's your plans, buddy? Hope you're not working all weekend, but then it's probably, yes, 6 hours behind. Right, see how we do this time. Oh, Lord, he meant that, didn't he? Making a lot of videos, yeah, I have to admit, it's proving to be quite tough at the moment. I'll just carry on. It's proving to be quite tough for me. But yeah, work has sort of taken over a few things. But that's definitely been the highlights of my working year. I mean, that was a huge weight off my shoulders, a risk that was needed, and it's worked well. So yeah, that was a huge change for me this year. But yeah, it has because all this overtime I'm doing, it has made videos a bit more tough. Look at that. Yeah, lots of parallax. This game does have a lot of homing bullets. Ugh, my lord. But because it's actually floor beneath us, if you do downgrade to the lowest point, you can still run. There's only some level you can't run. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, Jamie. Yeah, we like to do this like this, Jamie. No chance. No, we're dead man. So Sean, what was the last game? You probably already answered, haven't you? What game? Last game you played? Right, last go, people. Last go. Yeah, no, Josh, like I said in that comment on the video, who would have thought back in the day that, you know, we're going to be getting a mini PC with a mini Amiga or mini CC4? You know, who would have thought that'd be the case? It looks like a really nice piece of kit. A lot going on in that little box. I missed the power. Okay. Jamie, you're missing all the power-ups here. We have 4 channels now. A new video season channel has started. Main gaming channels, the gaming video, music video, and phone call reviews. Yeah, I looked at your website the other day. I didn't actually realise you sell stuff as well. I didn't actually realise. Yeah. Oh, Jamie. Yeah, busy bee, busy boy. And again, thank you for your support. Of course, as you said many times in the past, Josh was the one that donated this amazing PC that I'm using today. Absolutely amazing donation. I don't know how you cope with 4 channels. My lord, how do you struggle with 1? Well, we killed it, but now it's going to be difficult. Electronic. Still remember getting the Amiga Batman pack? Yeah, 1989. The best Christmas ever. The best Christmas present ever received. The only downside is I don't have the box anymore. We was too desperate to open the box that it went to the tip. Which I suppose you can understand. You know, we were very happy to receive what we wanted. Desperately. Hello to Mark Gordon. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're well. Figures in the rocks? Not quite. No, but I suppose they probably do look like it. Yes. Hope you're well, Mark. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Right, set the computer to the side one more time. And it might... put that in place. Jamie, you're supposed to tick them off the list, don't forget. Right, so what are we going to go for next? What games have you playing recently, Mark? Welcome to the stream. What are we going for? Didn't work that time, did it? Come on, Will, do your thing. know what? Let's go for Smash TV, shall we? It's not far off there, is it? We'll do that. We'll do that at Mr. Smith's house. I like your style. Okay. For looking back, yeah, thank you very much for the link. I appreciate that. Yeah, awesome dude. Yeah, Richard Randomized, do you still have the box of your Batman pack? It was the best-selling box, wasn't it? Amazing deal by David Pleasance, who I met in 2019. Jamie, I have Super Tycoon Go yesterday on the anthology. I really do prefer the first 3 games, particularly 1 and 2. Yes, Super and Mega are very, very good. Of course, not as good as the original. They never will be. But again, fantastic music. We do like it. I wasn't overly keen on Super Tycoon 2. I got a bit silly. There's one part of the level where you actually drive a buggy. And that's just, no, that's going too far, I think. That's not what Tycoon's all about. But the first one is good. But of course, you don't have the lightning. They introduced it with the freezing ability. And of course the jump's not as high either. Right, we're going to go for a very tough game this time. Yes, if it works. Thank you much for the like, I appreciate that. I already own Zynaps on the CD4, but I managed today to get another copy in mint condition for £5. But you're getting all the bargains on eBay with free delivery. How to set the offer? Yeah, I've got on the Amiga and the CC4. Yes. Right, I've got to pace myself for this one, Mr. Speeder's house. Right, question. How many games do you name which you can play with 2 joysticks? Now, I've done a bit of research on the Speeder's house because this game apparently is best to play with 2 joysticks. Which does say that in the manual, and I have tried it, it's brutal, but what you need is 2 joysticks with buttons on the top, like the quick shots, which I have got one, well I've got 2 actually, but one of them is busted. But I found something else. You can actually use the left Amiga or the left Alt, which will lock your bullets in one direction. The Alt button makes you fire backwards while walking backwards. No, fire forward while walking backwards. And the A left will actually lock your bullets in one direction. But it's still very painful to do. That's the problem. It's very painful to do. So we're going to have to do a quick shuffle around here. The only way is moving stuff around. It's the only way to do it. And also, I think we're going to have to put the joystick on the table. But yeah, you can't use 2 zip sticks because the button's not in the right place. So, we're going to put that there. We're going to move that over there. This button has got to be easy accessible areas to make this possible. Now, of course, that could also be a question towards arcades. I have played Midnight Resistance on the arcade, which does have 2 joystick ports. Or joysticks, we say. Hello to Mr. Sparta, good to see you. Not sure about joysticks, but I can say with Metal Gear Solid, yeah, that was a nice thing, wasn't it? When you change the controller over so you can't read your mind. Yeah, it was a nice addition to the game, that was. Clever. Praying Mantis, yeah. How you doing, Mr. Spud? I'm just trying to sort this Amiga out. To make space for my zip sticks on the table. Right. We'll go with that. Total Carnage, fantastic. Yeah, the Amiga version wasn't as good, was it? But it was okay. It was okay. Need 2 Wilco joysticks. Did you manage to get one in the end through this house? But yeah, even joysticks can be quite expensive, can't they? Robotron, yes. I played that on the arcade. I have never played a ColecoVision, no. I misunderstood you. Is it not meant... No, 1 player with 2 joysticks. Basically, this game, you have to, technically, it does say here, 1 player, 2 joysticks, and it says in the instruction manual that it's best to play this game as 1 player with 2 joysticks, which is not an easy task. But yeah, you have to have buttons in the right location. So yes, using this, no dice, no chance. So we're going to go for 1 player, 1 joystick, but we're going to use the left Amiga button on the keyboard. Hello to Robert Gray, good to see you. Hello everybody, how you feeling, buddy? How's the leg? You joined a very difficult game to play. I have to move everything. Move my microphone, move my Amiga. Not move the desk, not that extreme. But we are using suction cups on the table. Let's try and get past the boss. Shall we split this house? Let's get unshocked. I can't do this while playing this game. There's too much to do. Yeah, I hope you're well, Robert Gray. Good to see you. And again, thank you for your help early in the week. Appreciate that. Always appreciate your help. Right, the year is 1999. No, it's not. It's the year 2022. The television has adapted to the more violent nature of man. The most popular form of the television remains the game show. Anyone tried making an Amiga game L art using those art generators? I've been experimenting. Have you? I have not. But have you? Dominated ratings that showed the Smash TV, the most violent game of all time. Yes. Karate Chop. Yes. Okay, let's give it a whirl. What's the worst can happen? I have played Total Carnage on the Amiga a lot more than this. He will love this. Christian Durkin will love this. Would you be eating kebabs on the high street, I expect. But I've actually moved my microphone, so it's not going to be too noisy next to my joystick. Now, one of the problems with this game is not only I'm terrible already. Oh, Jamie, that's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Terrible play. Weapons don't last long. They're on the screen, but not for very long. Yeah, if you pass the first boss, you have done great work. I'm going to try one's best with this house. I'm going to make you proud. But yes, the answer to your question, Mark, no, I haven't. No. Total non-stop action here. Thank you, Cundio. Yeah. I bet you can play Rallycross Championship with 2 joysticks. That game is really messed up controls. Oh, really? How's Patterson the Cat, Mr. Spud? Hi, Jamie. Hello to Houndog. Good to see you. Very tough game. Love this game, but most of the time I've never passed the first boss. Total Carnage. We love it. So does he. Is it a shot? Right. So yeah, you got to press and hold the Amiga left button, but you got to be pressing in the direction you want to shoot first, otherwise it won't lock it in the direction. But yeah, the problem is it's very painful to do this. But I think it's the only way of doing it. But if you hold the Alt key, you can actually fire. You should be able to, while going backwards, which is a handy thing as well. But I don't tend to use that quite as much. But yeah, we've got bullet hells, we've got enemy hells. This is definitely an enemy hell. Not really a bullet hell, but it's just bodies all over the place. And the body's going to hit the floor. But weapons, they have to run in your favour. And it's quite difficult because they don't always run in your favour. They can be in the wrong places at the wrong time. And by the time you reach it, it disappears off the face of the earth. And yes, we've got to go to the map area. Where's the... What's going on here? Where's... Oh, hang on a minute. I couldn't see myself. That the body's at the floor. Drowning Pool. Yes. 3 albums I have in my collection. All of them have different singers. The third one, I don't know if it did any more after that, had the singer from Soil. Of course, the first singer died, didn't he? I think they found him dead on the bus. Or coach. Probably drug overdose, I suspect. Right, I'm going to restart one more time. One more time. One more time. I can't quit. There's no quit option in this game. I can't believe that. Jamie, when you buy games, do you think of them as also an investment for the future? Well, I would never sell them at any price. Never, ever, ever. I mean, it's a thrill, but buy them, play them, and display them. Yes, I mean, the value is always going to go up. But yeah, I would never sell them any price. But to me, it's not just a box on the shelf. It's a lot more than that. Yes, I do play them quite a lot. I'm proud to have them. I love it. I love it. And I won't stop buying them. But yeah, I would never sell them any price. But yeah, I love it. He loves that too, yes. Mosh Pit. Yeah, memories of the Mosh Pit. Not great ones, though. remember when I saw Slipknot at 2009, I got kicked in the face. Someone was doing a crowd surf and I got kicked in the face. You shouldn't be kicked in the face at seeing a band, but yeah, I was. Quite a scary experience, I have to admit. So do you have a large collection, Dink Williams? Thank you for the donation. Thank you, Castle Dorman. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Again, a long-time supporter. Thank you very much. It's very, very nice of you. Yeah, mosh pits can be a scary experience. Right, so we're not going to be hidden behind the map. We're going to go this way. Are keys not better for this game? Well, I don't know if you probably could use arrow keys. Yeah, you probably could. But, yeah, I think this is probably the easier way of doing it. I mean, I can get to the boss with a single button joystick. But you can't lock your bullets in one direction, which in this game is essential. Thank you so much. But the mines, I think the mines are unnecessary. They're very unnecessary. You can't get rid of those as you die or you use a shield. Or a bingo. Like that. Right on cue. Carson Dorman, really kind of you. Thank you. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What are you doing this weekend? What's your plans? But you do start off with quite a lot of lives. You start off with 7, and you also can get more along the way as an icon that tends to appear from time to time. Is it loud? Is it too loud? Let me know if it's too loud. It could well be. You love crowd serving, do you? It's scary though, isn't it? I do love a metal, but yeah, I did see a lot of them at download. It was quite scary. I thought I was going to die. No, I wouldn't actually. And of course, you do win prizes in this game. Sounds okay over here. Good. I'm pleased about that. Thank you, Endless Blind. As like I said before, the first boss in this game must be... It's brutal, isn't it? Just chuck the kitchen sink at you right at the start. Yes. But yeah, I have got past that boss on the arcade version. Of course, this sort of game appears on many, many compilations, and I've got it on the PlayStation 2, and I think on the Xbox 360, if I remember rightly. Yeah, if you're listening to this on headphones, I warn you, it's going to be a lot of pew-pew-pews on this one. So there's additional life, so we've got that on back, that's fine. There we go. Like I said back in the day, but I'm a bit old. No, you're not old. You're young, mate. You're young. You're young. Those Mr. Shrapnels, they disintegrate. Yeah. But yeah, when I played this with 2 joysticks, you need those 2 joysticks to be suction cut to the table. I'm stuck. It's going to be quite a difficult task. Fighting with it. Putting the peas and baked beans. Yeah. Xenocrisis, yeah, I have that. I've got that on the Mega Drive as a physical version, and of course on the Xbox One, which is fantastic. The music in that is brilliant. I have got to the final boss. I haven't got past the final boss. I haven't played for absolutely ages. Endless hordes, yes. One thing you're going to see a lot in this game is endless hordes. It just keeps going. It just keeps on giving. Yeah, Midway Arcade. Yeah, I've got that. Yeah, absolutely so, Robert Gray. Absolutely. And of course, with 2 analog sticks, a lot easier to do. A lot easier to do. Oh, Jamie. Got a VCR from that. Gauntlet as well. Yeah, I've not played 3 on the Amiga. Right, let's concentrate on this for a momento. Oh, Jamie! Come on. Got a boss to kill. Right, the exit open. Bit hectic, it is. Prefer calling it 2. Tank trouble. I mean, the weapons are very good when you get them, but you don't get them often, and you don't keep them very long. There's a lot of luck in this game. Right, shield, shield. Yes. Just run into the enemies and explode. Oh, my lord. Some enemies you don't actually have to kill, you can just get away with it. Like that. Okay. Ouch, it's hurting already. Never played this. Hello Kev, good to see you. Right, okay. They do get continues. This weapon is not doing... The basic weapon doesn't do anything. Not a thing. Dear. Right, continue. That's fine. Have you played this as 2-player before, Swedish House? Yeah, it's not good. Pea shooter is definitely not a good thing. Not well. In normal confrontations, it's fine. Not for boss battles. It doesn't do a thing. What tends to kill me the most on this confrontation is trying to pick up weapons. Actually trying to pick them up. Now if you stay on this right hand side or the left hand side, you can actually... You're protected from those. I bet your sister didn't play this one. Your Gianna sister. So he does that! Swished you like a buck. Right. Right, these things have to go. No, I'm not going to go. It's not really a sort of sister sort of game, is it? This is just level 1. It's crazy, isn't it? Right, on it. Right, we're getting there. We're getting there. You're gonna play it, are you? Right, I can't read chat while doing this. Super great game there. It is good, isn't it? But you need 2 sticks. You need 2 analogs, really. That's the way to go. Hello to C9 Schultz. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? How you been? Yeah, this is an insane boss. Just for the first level. Yes, you are not wrong there. But yeah, the weapons are never where you want them to be. That's the problem. Always see over there. If I were to go over there, I'm going to get run over. Because he does that. Or you get over there and it disappears. That's fine. Let's just use grenades. No, Jamie, no. Right, go Go away, whatever you are. But saying that, you can't use that either, I don't think. That's no good. Yeah, it's going well, buddy. It's going well. Very, very happy with it. Can't argue. But good to see you. Right, weapons. I need weapons. Where's the weapons? There's that, but it's not going to help me. You still can't fire. You can, but not very well. He runs over it, now I can't get to that either. And it disappears. Yeah, you would have thought this would be a final boss. I mean, that would make sense. It really would. We're running out of lives. We get tapped by these again. Like jingle balls. Well, you can't with this. Yeah, you can shoot it as much as you like, but you won't make a dent. It's only the upgrade where you actually do make some damage. Life. Oh, I don't believe it! Ugh. I have done it before, I swear. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Tea time, not in the mood for beer. What I normally have on a FR, so tea with honey it is. On the final level, you get 3 of these. 3 of those. See, look, Swedish House. Look at that score. I have done it. Yes, I have done it. Just can't do it today. Yes. One day, everything just went right. Right. I can do so much better than that. Hello to Spybox. Hey, Jamie. Good luck with tonight's games. Me, Waldo, and the gang are watching. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Boiling. On the Total Carnage is a psycho. Yeah, I've got it on the C32. Very difficult as well. Not quite as a crazy one as this. But I can do this. That's the annoying thing. I can do it. Last quick go. But yeah, good to see you, buddy. And Corkstar, hello, Jack. Good to see you. Hope you are well. I like you too. Hope you're well. Yeah, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. It's always nice when new people join the stream. It's always nice to find out more about people. It's good to see. But yeah, Jack, how you doing, buddy? Right, let's go again. I'm Carson Dorman. Good to see you. Have you heard of the? Yeah, I have heard that on the CG4. Yeah, the CG4 is capable of many, many things. But yeah, it's not my sort of genre, of course. But I have played the Amiga version a long time ago. I think the last time I played it was actually on stream a long time ago. Right, to this house, we'll go again. This is a good weapon, you have to admit it is. Domination, I meant. Oh, Domination! No. Dominator? Yes, I know that. Zelda, I've only played Zelda 2 when Swedish House was here, and I've played a random one on on the DS, which I still don't know what one it is. I have no idea. That's one was Zip Switch. But yeah, 2 was good. I was very impressed with that. Yeah, Swedish House was sort of teaching me the ways of that one. I've not played the first one though. 2 DXLs. My DS is basically the original, and yeah, you look at it now compared to the new ones. Yeah, it's very, very small screen. 2 screens, very, very small. But I went through a phase, I was buying quite a lot of games for it, and all of a sudden I just stopped. I don't know why. Same with the PSP. And the Game Boy Color. One minute I was buying games and playing quite a lot, and I just stopped. But I must go back to the DS. I do like the DS. I was talking about it earlier today at work. Yeah, when I played Eye of the Beholder, I don't think I actually got past the first level, but I didn't play it overly long, because again, for the same reason, I got lost. It's very easy to get lost in a game like that, unless you're a pro. I do know quite a few pros in games like that. In Link Between Worlds is amazing. Not played that one. I don't think I have. Of course, there are so many. And again, it'd be like Mario. It's going to keep going from strength to strength. I think those sort of games, you're always going to get new ones, aren't you? Sonic, Mario. Yeah. Right, that's what we want. That's what we really want. What is your favourite one? Is it probably the favourite Zelda one? Probably have asked you that before, haven't I? Right, that is fantastic. Right. Yeah, Carson Dorman, really thank you for the donation. Thank you for continuing to support. You're a superstar. Really, really means a lot. As far as I know, dirt cheap on GOG.com, DMs on bot 3 and just blind. I didn't like Breath of Wind, or Wild, sorry. Not played that one either. I've heard of it though. Quite a lot of them I have heard of, I just haven't played them. Right, let's get out of here. Finished it many times ago on Amiga, but I saw a video about the CD4 version this evening. It was impressed, like Sonic the game, had to be played with a cartridge because of the memory. Yeah, I was talking about Sonic earlier today, and yeah, the version on the CD4 is brilliant. But yeah, I think the Amiga would be capable of it. Amiga is capable of really big things. Also, Josh, it's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. My Lord, Jamie. Shield. Shield is good for reading chat. Right. Thank you very much. That's very kind. I have Lord of Laws box. Never managed to get it to work on the PC. Shield again. Double shields. Try Landing Law on EB, Hoda, and such a great dungeon crawler, Max.
These videos are how I have experienced an Amiga IRL.
Thank you, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Total Carnage. This is where you earn quite a lot of digital prizes. But yeah, just don't stand on the mine. But it's quite comical what we can win in this game. Anything from toasters, to cars, to a boat probably. Red dudes are a lot faster than the green dudes. Yes, very kind, thank you. I know I'm not doing the body count just for yourselves, there's a lot of deaths here. Not just from their part, but my part as well. That is good timing. My lord. That does last quite some time. Anything that makes some contact with that, dead meat. Brand new VCR. I love VCRs, of course. Yeah, do have a lot of videos. Insane game. This it is really insane. Yes, you are not wrong. Of course, it was Ocean Software. There we go. Down we go. Alkenstein, Smash TV. Yeah, welcome back, buddy. See, sometimes you do get the right weapons at the right time. And sometimes it's a case of if you just happen to be close to it. You do need a lot of luck in a game like this. Right, that's good. We'll have that. Oh, come on, Jamie. Well, no, didn't smash my TV, no. But of course, some people do have rage quits, don't they? I've seen some on YouTube and Facebook. Right, much better time this time. Much better. So yeah, when you see explosions like that, then you're making your target. That's when you're hurting it. That's the only way of telling. Yeah, you've got to be in the right place at the right time. The weapons are never there when you want them. So there's no point getting that won't do anything. Not a single thing. There's a life there. The trouble is I'm going to stay right here, it's safe. Bullseye, I love Bullseye, yeah, you can't beat a bit of bully. Classic. Yeah, I guess you can win a boat, can't you? I wonder how many people won a boat and they couldn't use it, it didn't live in the water. Might have had a pond in their back garden, but yeah, not quite the same, is it? Right. Welcome to your doom. Right, so he's lost one arm. No. Quick, quick, quick. No, it's gone. Alright. So you just run over that weapon. Nope, that did nothing. Bit too busy at times. Oh, whoa. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, hold on a minute, hold on a minute. Right, where's all the good weapons? Come on, baby. Right, perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Right, okay. We're going to do this with this house. We are going to do this. Still got to continue. Busy Bullseye always reminds me of Sunday evenings. Left over meat from the Sunday roast and sandwiches while watching it. Yeah, it was pretty much on every Saturday, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. Yeah, anything from toasters or boats, even old school consoles, computers. I think there might have been an Amiga or Atari ST on one of them. You certainly did get Master Systems or Mega Drives. I'm sure I've seen some on there before. I always used to sort of rub it in your face. Let's see what you would have won. You just rub it in your face. It was a boat. That wasn't a big deal. That's fine. I can't use it anyway. What's that? Right. But yeah, don't get programs like that anymore. I mean, some game shows do have remakes, but it's never the same. It's not as good as the original. You evil thing. Trying to get this done as quickly as possible. Jasper is not here, but I think he might be in either outside or he's in the living room. One of the two. Oh, he's there. He's right there on the floor. Jasper. Wait a minute. Jasper. Can I come up here? Yeah, he did. He did indeed. Yes, he did. Right. Brilliant. Right, he's lost both his arms, lost his head. He's still alive and well. Again, we'll try and keep these shrapnel people under control too. Next machine, no. Awesome 8-way shooter by Marcus made Superstar. Oh really? I've not heard. I heard of it, but I've not played it. I don't think I have. If it's a shooter, yes, it's always worth checking out. You're going down, punk. Sorry, it's taking too long. Sorry, people. You think you love it, yeah? This is just the first level. I think this is very nearly done now. Boom, boom, pow! Sorry, that took absolutely ages. I do apologise. Neighbours knocking. Yeah, I did it until the early 90s, so consoles and the like would have been on it. Bullseye reminds me of Sunday evenings and eating leftover meat from the Sunday roast and sandwiches while eating it. Yeah, I've definitely heard of it. Nex Machina. I've definitely heard it, but I've definitely not played it. That's absolute certainty. Sorry, guys, that took ages. I do apologise. I could not read chat while doing that. What did you miss? You missed Star Rush. You've missed Tearaway Thomas, I think, maybe, and a bit of this. Anyway, I'm going to move on to the next game though. But yeah, that is quite painful already. Thank you, Gumji. I appreciate that. So let's see how much we learned. Take it easy, Lord Infinity. Have a great weekend, buddy. If you like Smash TV, you probably would like Galaxy Champions TV. It came out 2018. I've not heard of that one. Not heard of that one. We'll do one screen. I have got to the boss of this one, but I haven't got past it. I just didn't have enough lives. You don't really get many people in this one. It's just machines. But lots of them. Right, we're going to move on to the next game now. There we go. First level done. Okay, what do we see next? Dogs of War, Flying Shark, Product X, or Hudson Hawk. I know Sean has mentioned Hudson Hawk. Might do that. We'll see. The evil robot vacuum cleaners, yes. My lord. Right, I'm going to put this back to how it was. Hudson Hawk. Alright, no worries at all. Go from one extreme to the next. Right, I'm going to put that back there. So, Mr. Spiritual House, have you watched the film yet? I know you said you hadn't seen the film yet. White Sharks, that's fantastic as well. Right, question. I'll put a question on in a moment. Put it. Hudson Hawk. Yeah. Another tough game. But I'm making some good progress. Not seen it yet. It's a good film. It is very good. It's well, I think it's good. I think Bruce Willis. I think he actually directed it. I'm sure he did. Right. There we go. I see you. Okay. Dogs of Hawks. Yes, that'd be a good game. Let's see that one. Yeah, Galaxy Champions. I'll write that down. I must get myself another notepad. There you go, VHSs. Fantastic. What's it called again? Came out in 2018. Galaxy Champion. So it's basically a TV show, is it? Oh, right, question. No, not yet. Oh, was it directed? Oh, okay. Maybe had an input in it. Oh. Missing some egg-shaped bosses. Yeah, not many on this stream, is there? Yes, that we'll never forget that one, Bossy James. What was the last film you saw, Spinner's House? In fact, what was the last film all of you saw? Right. That's a terrible game. Look at that. Time limit features here. Now you attack with a baseball and also a boxing glove. Now I'm not a fan of bouncing bullets. I'm really not. However, this character is known to have a very, very difficult jump. But what I tend to do is, when you land on the ground, I tend to crouch. That way you don't skid around all over the place. Because sometimes it's difficult to control him. But you can also climb. A little bit like Lethal Weapon. Quite similar to that. But yeah, as soon as you stop, it does this skid. And yeah, it's quite difficult to control. You hated playing this. Always slipped off platform. Yeah, he's a bit of a slip-sliding character, isn't he? Right. But yeah, I did not play this back in the day. Amazingly, considering I watched the film so many times, I didn't have this back in the day. But we are basically on the hunt for a horse. Not the one you ride at the sports. We've got to find the 3 parts of the crystal. The Grey with Liam Neeson, yeah? Missed this up. Or have I? No, technically, no. Yeah, I've not seen that one. Haven't watched many films recently. Oh, Jamie. Jamie, leave it. Leave it. I'll tell you what we'll do. We're doing it the hard way. That is for sure. Right. Down. This is how not to do it. Time running out. Yeah, I'm aware of the situation. I got it. Right. "43 seconds. Right. There we go, we got it. But yeah, it probably did help, yeah. Hudson Hawk, directed by Michael Lehman. I gotta see that movie again. Loved the almost cartoon start of the whole spectacle. Bruce Willis was aphasia and can't speak anymore, so it's... Oh really? Is he poorly, is he? He can't speak. I hate to play, there's always off platforms. Time's running out. Last movie we watched was the Elvis movie. Sorry, Elvis fans, but I didn't think much of it. Man, it's not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. I have to admit, I'm not a big Elvis Presley fan. I have to admit, I don't have any, believe it or not, in my collection. Probably never will. Yeah, I didn't really get into Elvis songs, should we say. It sounds bad, doesn't it? Right. But yeah, see, it's very difficult to control this character. Yeah, I agree with you, Sean P. A lot of enemy respawns. Even the cameras. You've got to try and deactivate the cameras. My lord, Jamie. Right. My feet are firmly on the ground. Elvis had a black belt in karate, didn't he? I don't know, mate. No idea. Last movie we saw was Smile. Oh, that does look good. That does look good. But yeah, I'm not sure about karate. No idea. Even the alarm affects your energy as well. Watch Black Lights with Nina and some Netflix. Good movie. I've never used Netflix before. Might need some energy. ASAP. And dogs. This game has dogs. Not quite as mean as Assassin Dogs, but watch out for them. Moonlighting by Sybil Shepherd. Don't know that one either. Yeah, very big hamburger. Yeah, Mr. Raw, hamburgers. He loves a good hamburger. We all do, don't we? Yeah, I'm not a fan of bouncing bullets. I never have been. Quite a few games have them. Killed by an alarm. I don't know how you avoid those. Right, okay. Do you know what? I'm going to start again, because that was an absolutely abysmal attempt. That was terrible. Right, start again. Again, it's another game that has no escape key. Got his first black belt in 1960. My lord. Person was waiting for ages to use the toilet after him. Interesting, Brian. I had a grey movie with Liam Neeson and watched a black movie with Liam. Oh, really? Well, just once. Just once. Not like 20, 30, 40 times. Yes, he does that all the time, doesn't he? Yes, I can't deal with that. That's a bit too much for me. Yes. Yes, he can do that a lot, can't he? Reading it backwards doesn't make it make sense. The person who's waiting for ages and uses it after that. Right, okay, we can do this. Absolutely boiling. The auctioned house. Right. So that was a dummy run. Not quite to crack style. More to James style. One go. Right, okay. No idea how long this game is. Evil dogs. Yes. Evil birds, they poop on you, basically. You can actually be killed by poop. The occasional game does have poop. Of course, Chuck Rock 1 also has poop. Right, heart, heart, heart. Ball, ball, ball. Hamburger, hamburger. Right. Right, we'll do this better. More professional. Right. So there. Everything kills you. Basically, yes. It's one of those games. Everything can kill you in this game. Right. Use the elevator. How many games can you... well, there are some games. I don't know games we can be. You're attacking with poop, but there are games we can attack by bogies. But yes, there are occasional games you can be killed by poo. Chuck Rock 1, yes, you can be killed by poop. A dinosaur will poop on you, and Chuck Rock 2, you can be killed by bird poop. A bit like this one, yes. He's slippery when he's yes, a very very slippery character. Yes, I can't think of a game where you have to attack with poop. Not off the top of my head, anyway. But I'm sure there is one. Wiz, or Viz, should we say, even that doesn't have poop as a weapon. It has other things. You have wind. But you don't really use it as a weapon, do you? You sort of use it to get the further distances. Basically, it's a race, isn't it? And I do like that game. Many people didn't, but again, I do like it. Oh, of course, yes, of course, Apes Odyssey, or Apes Exodus. Yeah, you can actually open passageways by using fart. Basically, you've got to try and memorise the pattern. I do love that game. Finished Odyssey quite a few times, but not finished Exodus. I haven't played that for absolute years, Exodus. Right. There's a poop in Splatterhouse game. I know there was blood and guts in them. Poop? Possibly poop. Might be body fluids, like body acids, I imagine. Because yeah, they're sort of rotten to the corpse, aren't they? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that game by Rainbow Arts, which all had bouncing bullets. Pretty much like Great Giana Sisters. That was also quite difficult to do with bouncing bullets. Ghouls and Ghosts and Goblins. You also had the horrible torch. Doesn't technically bounce, but it does a similar sort of motion. Keep missing. Oh, and Kid Gloves as well has bouncing bullets. They're called Death Coins. Which I learned from behind the box. Quite a few things I learned from buying that box, actually. Yeah, level 2 is Lunacy, yeah. But yeah, once you can control his skidding ability, yes. You'd be killed by getting your picture taken as well. Yeah. Premier has that, so you can be killed, well, doesn't kill you, but it frees you to spot, allowing for an easy hit from your position. If you've seen AVGN review about the game, a movie, he was very positive, but it was funny. Oh, really? AVG. Oh, Angry Video Game Nerds. I'm not subscribed to him. getting out of here. It's crazy around here. You also use the bouncy balls to open doors. Never seen the movie, but it's mixed up with Blues Brothers. Yeah, it's Blues Brothers, Hudson Hawk, Lethal Weapon, even Titus the Fox. It's not a movie game, of course, but yeah, they're very similar. Yeah, Blues Brothers and Titus the Fox, very similar. Yeah, because both characters are very fast. But I do like Titus the Fox. I really have been a big fan of that game, but I can't get far. Well, I'm getting. It's one of those games. I'm making good progression. But again, it's slow, a bit like this. Chip and Dale. I used to watch the cartoon. Not played the game though. It was on the NES, wasn't it? Magic Pockets bouncing. Yes. Another fantastic game, but brutal. Again, it's a game which I'm slowly progressing in, but the other day I never get past the first few levels. Too many enemies in a short space of time, and so many enemies taking so many additional hits. Even with the upgrades, it doesn't really help the situation. I tend to use it to spin more than anything when it's in that sort of situation, but even that you do need quite a lot of luck. Right, so again we've got to deactivate these cameras. It always cracks me up when it starts screaming. Screaming. Is it all pretend or is it real? Does he really get angry or is it all pretend? Right, time is ticking away, Jamie. Here's the ball over the. There we go. Time's extended. Okay. How far have you got, Sean P? Triple Rescues as a kid, it was a show. Yeah, fantastic. I loved it. We had it so good. It was so good. There wasn't many bad programs back in the day. I didn't watch all of them, but we did have it so good. Especially Saturday nights. Saturday nights were the best. Apart from Mr. Bobby, so I'm not going to mention again. He just did. He ruined Nell's house party. He ruined Saturday night for me. Right, is that done? Done. I don't remember this level or next. Alright, well, we're making progress. But your energy does replenish. The accident of his life is nothing else, so really. I think I've seen one video of his. It was basically, the only remaining blockbuster in, I'm assuming it was in the world. I didn't watch that one. So I love Blockbuster. I don't know if it's still going, I absolutely have no idea. Now those are instant kills, you jump on those. You turn those off. Yeah, remember the well, they're not really spikes, are they? But you get electrified. Some things, yeah, you take damage, you're okay. You might be stunned in the process, but some things are instant kills. But yeah, that is an instant kill. And again, with slippy jumping situations, it can be a bit of a problem. And you get torched to death. Gumjo, have you played this one, buddy? You're not a fan of Ant and Deck? I can understand that. They're okay. In short doses. In short bursts. I think those instant kills as well, I think so. Want to get through it safely? Turn it off. No, it's not a problem at all, buddy. Not a problem at all. Remember, so any Mr. Blobby fans, I've never been a fan of Mr. Blobby. But I still do have my Mr. Blobby birthday card with Christmas Foster James got me. That's the best birthday card I've received. But the Amiga game is good. I do actually quite like the game. I love the art style. Which of course was Millennium. Oh, I've always struggled with this. Jumping off a ladder. No, get up there, Jamie Hudson Hawk. I can't get off the ladder. Well, I can get off the ladder, I just can't make the platform. It has time limit. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Up it goes. No, can't do it. Come on, Hudson Hawk. What are you doing wrong? Have I finished Impact? Yes, multiple times. Yes, I have. I used to have a box version a long time ago, but it got stolen. Is this glitchy? Yeah, in my dad's garage. I don't know why it was in there. There was 10 Amiga boxes in my dad's garage, and it got broken into. And yeah, I don't know why they were in there. I have no idea. But yes, there was some games there which I lost and I wasn't overly bothered about. Some of them, or most of them, I have bought again. Oh, poo! But yeah, that one hurts when I lost that one because it's very expensive now. It was really ridiculously priced. And again, got good memories of that game as well. But yes, I have finished it quite a few times. So much power. There's about 12 layers of parallax in that game. But yeah, it's fantastic. I've done it on live stream a few times. What a feeling, darts on the ceiling, or dying on the ceiling, yeah. Yeah, last time I streamed this, I remember it well. I had a problem with my, whether it was the microphone or it was the elgato, but yes, there was a horrible background noise, or it was echoing, one of the two. Which is the reason why I took that stream down. But yeah, I played this. I didn't actually realise it was doing it to the end of the stream. Oh, we'll do this again. Oh, Hudson Hawk. Jump off the platform. What system are you using it now? Yes, I'm using an Elgato HD Pro. It has been a bit up and down. I started off with the Elgato HD 60, which was a good starting point, but you did have the delay. There was about a second or two delay. Then I went for the Elgato HD 60S, but that came at a wrong time. I had problems with my laptop. Then I went for the HD 60S Plus. That was a nightmare. That's when I kept going out of sync every 10 seconds, which you might see in one of my birthday streams. Then I went for the HD 60 Pro, and this has been very good. Elgato EGGAR. Yeah, that's right. It's one word, but yes, correct. I mean, of course, there are other options. I think Andrew Bryan has got a different one, maybe, that it does his work from. I think he has an Elgato as well, if I remember rightly. But they're expensive. They're very expensive, though. Right. Do it well, Jamie. Stand at a distance, throw a ball at it, and run for your life. And my TV is going to turn itself off. You can't see. Only I can. Right, okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, it's shut again. Oh, blame the TV this time. Delays, delays, delays. Hey, Yojo, yes, I finished that. Yeah, I finished that earlier this year, actually. But I don't have a box version. But I know a few people do. Mr. King Arthur does have one. Again, brilliant game. Bought that one originally from a boot fair. Right, third time lucky. But yeah, brilliant. Long game though. About 2 hours, something like that. Oh, Jamie, I hate this bit. Time is ticking away. Right, no, right, I'm staying right here. I am staying here. Okay. Go! There you go! That's the way we do it. Alright, can we carry on now? Is that good? Let's set his shoes on fire. Oh, poo! Be killed by a cleaner. Right, so yeah. Trouble is they throw these double whammies in the mix sometimes. God. Oh, Jamie, open the door! Open the door! Oh, I'm not back here again. I am I? Oh, where am I? Am I? Where am I? Oh, I am I? Oh, Jamie. It was going alright. Look at that down there. Sesame, yeah, and then fall back down. Want to survive? Open the door. Oh! Oh dear. Mind you do get quite a bit of time, don't you? Right. Okay, we're doing this. No, I didn't have a choice that time. Jump from lower down. Oh really? Is that how you do it? Am I hitting my head on the ceiling? Maybe. Oh, rough and tumble, sorry. I have a box version. I have got to the third world. Haven't got past the third world. Not because I kept dying. I think I ran out of time or I had to do something else. But yeah. But yeah, brilliant game. It's another long game though. But yeah, again, I bought like from a boot fair, same as JoJo. But it did take me some time to get a box version, but I do have it now. But yeah, it's brilliant. It's one of the best looking games on Amiga, I'd say. Right. There you go. Wasn't that so much easier that time? What's that? Rough and tumble? It can be. I mean, you do get quite a lot of lives. Do you have a time limit? I can't remember if you do or not. But the second area is very, very long. A little bit too long, to be honest. Right. Door. Open the door. Jump through door. Kill the dog. Pick up the money bag. Go up the ladder. The guy don't deserve to die. Yeah, basically you've got to try and find your marbles. He's doing it all for marbles. Not this guy. Rad Rogers. Right. Yeah. A lot of marbles you have to find. How do I know? How do I know what? Someone's making a remake of it with... A remake? What of, Rough and Tumble? Really? Did I read that correctly? There are some games which, yes, a remake would be nice to see, but there are some games I don't think remakes are necessary. I wouldn't say... I don't think that's definitely not necessary. Hold on a minute. Hello to Chris. Hello, everybody. How are you doing, Chris? Get it UK. It is a tough game, yeah. It's skiddy movement, isn't it? We're making good progress. Right, nearly there. However, I'm going to jump over there first. Oh. Steady yourself. Oh! Hudson Hawk. No! Right, hold on. Apparently there was going to be apparently a Dead Space movie. Oh! No. How you doing, Gadget UK? But why? Good to see you. Oh my lord! Time limits and spikes, Jamie's favourites. Well, so many games have spikes. This one you get electrified. Really? I don't think Rough and Tumble needs remaking. I can't fault that game, apart from the Area 2 being too long. They are very, very long levels. The first one's not too bad. Right. Jamie, run. Run, 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 run. Yeah, I have got finished the only first one. It's the only one I've played, the only one I've got, the only one I've played, the only one I've finished. Not played 2 or 3. I have also got DVD-wise an anime of Dead Space. Bought it from an anime convention. It's okay. But apparently there was rumours that Mr. Carpenter was going to make a film of it. Or he wanted to make a film of it. No. Stop, stop, stop. Yes, right. Simple as that. Right. Now you want to try and get a little bit of ground before, you know, in front of you, before making a difficult decision like this. Yes. Right. Ah! I don't believe it! That made me jump. I wasn't expecting that. New Zealand Story is a fantastic game. I love it. Don't know anyone that's finished it before. Hey, Last Samurai. I've got to Area 3. Area 3. That really made me jump. I can't believe that. Area 3. Oh, I don't believe it. Dead. It crashed anyway. Sean, I have got past that level. Not today though. Wait till you see it. Really? Is there footage already? Is there? I'll have to have a look at that. But yeah, I don't think it needs doing. It really doesn't. But yes, First Samurai. In the older days, of course, it blew me away. This is 4. It's interesting because it doesn't do it on every single one. Right, we're going to go to one extreme to the next. I'm up for some Project X, the original version. Yeah, in the older days, I never... Oh my lord, yes, of course. I'll tell you what, I'll do Dogs of War next, and then Project X. What time is it? 20 to 11. That's fine, it's plenty of time. But yeah, never got past the first level. I mean, again, it's a long first level. Brutal. You've got to try and find the logs. To get the logs, you've got to find the required quantity of horns. To get the horns, you have to acquire quantity of spirits. So yeah, a lot to see, a lot to do. Jamie, since when does Dogs of War start with a P? It doesn't, does it? Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Dear Lord. It's just retro, it's so much more brutal, isn't it? But yeah, this is another long game. Didn't play it on much back in the day. Yeah, Dogs of War. How far have you got? Long game levels are also very long. Look at these dogfights. So many dog games. Doesn't necessarily mean they have dogs in it. I don't think there's any dogs in Dogs of War, is there? Got to try and find it first. That's going to be the most difficult thing. Dragon, stone. Doodlebug. It's probably staring me right in the face, aren't you? Double Dragon 3. Dogs of War. I see you. Never played that. Never played Die Hard 2 either. Not on the Amiga. Only on the PlayStation 2. Hello to Vamped Amiga. Hello, everybody. Played Wings of Fury. I have played it. Can't get far on that. Hello. Good to see you. Pugs of War. Hogs of War I have. Not Pugs of War. But if it starts with a P, it would be, wouldn't it? Great music this game has by Mr. David Whitaker. How you doing, Vamped Amiga? Good to see you. Now, it might be a tad loud. Let me know if it's too loud. I'll tweak it. Retro is totally brutal. I agree with you. Well, it's. I would love to try and finish it one day. I would love to try and finish First Samurai. I have a box version of 1 and 2. Two completely different games. You know, similar art styles. But don't know how many levels the first one's got. I'm gonna guess it's maybe 4, maybe 6. I'm not sure. Right. Okay. Why not? One player. Yes. Next question. How many games do you name where you buy your weapons at the start? Don't have to be Amiga, it could be whatever you want. So we're going to go to Canada. That's a real man, yeah. Dogs of War is brilliant. Hard as nails though. Love how you buy guns and ammo. Hunter. Yes, played it once, I was terrible at it. Blood Money, not technically at the start, but not far on from the start you can. But yeah, you need blood money. You need money to buy stuff. And yes, it's very costly, and it's difficult to keep it. And again, I will get past that game. I will be victorious in that game. Yeah, make sure you buy the right ammo for the right gun. Is that on 2? At the end of the first level? Yep. What I mean is, right at the start, basically right at the start of the game, the very, very start. So we haven't even fired a single bullet now, and we've got to buy our guns. So, by that, we've got 7... is it that one? No, it's that one. I'm going to buy a bazooka, buy some rockets, buy some grenades. Basically, just spend it all at once. Spend it all. Hello to Jungle John. Good to see you. Got £85 remaining. There we go. Counter Strike. Wonder Boy in Monster Land. Z on 2. Long game. Yes. Cross out. X out. Yes. Good one. Yeah. Right start. Let's make the screen a bit bigger. No time limit. Yahoo! No time limits. But it's not really a bullet hell, but it can be. If you go fast, then yes, it's going to be bombarded by so many enemies. The more enemies on the screen, the more bullets will be fired towards you. Hello, Bonsai! AC, welcome, good to see you. Not really you got the sword for free, later can buy weapons. Oh, Wonder Boy. Yeah. Yeah, I played the first Wonder Boy the most. Played it on Siege 4 and Absolute Death. Good memories of that one. Didn't play Monster Land very much. Of course, there are so many Wonder Boy games. This is music to Mr. Spud's ears, and he is here. So anyway, we've got 1,289 bullets. How you doing, Bonsai? And Jungle John, good to see you. How you doing as well? Yes, X out, cross out, we want to call it. Yes, I've finished that quite a few times. You've not played this before, no? First time I played this game, I think I bought the wrong bullets for the gun, so I couldn't fire. But yes, grenades are also very limited supply, but they do play a big, big part. Some things you can't kill with a single bullet. This is Dogs of War. Was published by Elite. And no, I don't have a box version of this one. Yeah, give it a whirl. Give it a whirl. Basically, every time you drag the screen up or left or right, then yes, enemies will arrive on the scene. You can see a lot of enemies on this one. Not quite as many as Smash TV. But yeah, if you're going to go fast, you have so much to deal with. Just take it nice and steady. slow and steady wins the race. You don't go all guns blazing when you've got limited bullets. I don't know how many you carry. Hello, Colin. Good to see you. Great soundtrack. It's good, isn't it? This is Canada. Basically, rescue the hostage. There's only one hostage to rescue. Yes, you buy weapons at the start. And while we're on this game, what are your top 3 top-down run-and-gun games? Any system you like. No, Xenon 2, no. You buy it in the shop. Xenon 1, no. I don't think there is a shop in that. You just get weapons as you go. But yeah, Xenon 2 is at the end of every level. Not at the start of the game. But yeah, cross out, X out, yes you do. It's quite rare, isn't it? There's not many I know. But you start the game, and the first thing you do is go to the shop and buy your weapons. Midnight Resistance at the end of the first level. Xenon 2 at the end of the first level. Blood Money, not technically at the start, but not far off. Well, you really have the blood money. It's rare, it should be used more. Yeah, I agree actually. Be kind to the player right at the start. Some shops can be good shops, some shops can be expensive shops, but good. Weapons can be good. But 9 times out of 10, you buy a weapon from a shop, you die once, you lose everything. The kitchen sink taken away from you. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You buy additional characters. Exploded. Yes, extra players, extra skills. Right. Shift. Switch between grenades. 30 grenades. Oh, poo! Hang on a minute. Got a problem with my case. Shift key keeps sticking. That's it, got it. Commando, fantastic on the CD4, yeah. That's definitely up there. Kami Warriors was good as well. Not as good as Commando. Mercs was also quite good. Bought that from a boot fair. Right. Yeah, I did that in Xenon 2, but also stuff did in 30 seconds. Poo. Top down 3 running games. Shock Troopers, Warzone is fantastic. Got watched of that. Who Dares Wins? Heard a lot about that game. Never played it before. Amazing, actually. Right, Spiel 1 music is brilliant, yeah. Same person did this music for this one. David Whittaker, of course. Yeah, it's weird, wasn't it? That David Whittaker did the music for Spiel 1, but he didn't do music for Spiel 2. It was Richard Joseph. Rest in peace. Anybody 2, yeah, brilliant game. Neo Geo goodness. I only played Neo Geo and loved Shock Troopers. I've never played Shock Troopers. Smash the like button, subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Mr. Amiga. I hope you're well. It's rare, should be used more often. Hadn't played it since Atari days in the late 80s. Don't know if a shop in Xenon 1. No, I can't get past level 2. Yeah, I don't think it has a shop. I mean, the second level, you can't actually land in that one. You can't go to the tank on that one. So it's very difficult to make any sort of progression. But Mercs, yeah, I've got that. Or Mercs Plus, I think it's called. Not played on arcade. Valhalla Before the War. Not technically a run and gun, but it is a very good game from above, which has amazing speech. I have a demo of that. First time I heard that and saw that, I was amazed by that. But yeah, Warzone is definitely up there. Commando is definitely up there. I love the C4 version a lot more than the Amiga version. I'm not saying the Amiga version is bad, it's just not as good as the Amiga. And of course, Rob Hubbard's music in there, especially the high score music, is just the bee's knees. It's superb. Yeah, losing that game is not a bad thing. You get to hear that amazing track at the end. But yeah, Warzone, great memories of Warzone. Yeah, Mercs was quite good. But yeah, Alien Breed 2, I played Alien Breed 2 first, good memories of that one, got it in 1993. Then I played Special Edition, and I got my C32. Then I played Alien Breed 1, very late actually. In fact, I think I played Tower Assault before Alien Breed 1. Yeah, Alien Breed 2, I've got to level 14. There's 70 levels in the game. Special Edition, you have 12 levels. The original version, I believe, this is right, Gumjo, is this correct? You've got 6 levels. Even though it's got less levels, it's more difficult. It's a bit like Project X, Special Edition, that sort of thing. Assassin Special Edition, that sort of thing. But I prefer Assassin 1. Hello to Fake User, hello everybody. Frogger, I like Frogger. I wouldn't say it's a run and gun though. It's a run and eat, that one, isn't it? Don't be run over by a car. Don't be killed by a chicken. And don't fall in the water. It's probably the only game I know where you play as a frog that can't swim. Like Croak. Croak was a good game on Amiga. Croak 2? It's good. Didn't play it back in the day though. But yeah, Frog is good. That was on the remade on the PlayStation 1 as well, wasn't it? So it was Pong, Space Invaders. A lot of remakes. Centipede was a remake, wasn't it? How you doing, Fake User? Jasper, come over here, mate. Come here. But yeah, Valhalla Before the War is a fantastic game. I've not actually played the original version. I've only played the demo. But I got nowhere in the demo. I didn't know what I was doing. Just kept picking things up, putting it down. Didn't know what to do with it. Just kept picking up a book. I can drag him on here if you want me to. He's there. Come here, Joshua. Come here. Dogs of war, but here's just for the cat. He's not a dog, he's a cat. You'll say hello? Yeah. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy. He's a good boy. He's a bit camera shy, I remember time. Isn't it? No? Cats of War. So cute. He is my little buddy. No, he's alright. He's alright. He's alright. I'm not going to drag him by the throat. Just pick him up. Oh my lord. Okay, wait a minute. Right, 1,060 bullets. There was a stream I did about 3 or 4 months ago, and I said hello. Say hello, Jasper. And he actually did sound like he actually said say hello. That was perfect timing. That was brilliant. And what was handy was, the game I was playing at the time was actually quite a quiet game, so you could hear it quite good. But yeah, I must do like a Jasper compilation. I've still got all that footage. It's quite rare on streams, that's the thing. But on vlogs, it's a different story. Which will be approving of Mr. Freehead Monkey. Right, 1 life remains. You need to make a separate video, yeah, do. Maybe do it as a short. That seems to be the thing, isn't it? I've heard so much about these shorts. Not the shorts you wear on your lower body. YouTube shorts, like a minute video. Apparently that's how you earn additional money, I don't know. You can't do a long play in 1 minute, can you? It's not possible. Even Snooki can't do it in a minute. Woods Cats, yes. He's the boss really, not me. Yeah, I've never done one, but yes, there's no point. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. Don't know. It's like TikTok. I don't understand TikTok. The people I work with at work, 2 of them anyway, are always on TikTok. And you know, I don't understand what TikTok's all about, but it seems to be a phenomenon, doesn't it? No, I don't really, to be quite honest. I don't know. I'm not sure. But anyway, Jungle John, I hope you are well, by the way. How's life treating you? Jasper is the star, not me. When he completes the Beast trilogy, I don't know. interesting you can hold a zip stick in your paw. So they get playable thumbs. I don't understand. I don't get it. I literally just don't understand what it's all about. I mean, the guys I'm working with are absolute superstars. They get on really, really well. But sometimes we tend to sit on the same table at lunchtime. And when they're not on their phones, yes, we get a good conversation. But as soon as they go onto their phones, go on TikTok, then you can hear a hammer fall, you can hear a pin drop. Yeah, the conversation just dies. But yeah, I don't tend to go on my phone at lunchtime if we're in a group. There we go. But yeah, I probably won't get on TikTok. I don't understand what it's all about. Might already have a point. TikTok is children with people. No children here. I suppose Jasper's a little dude. Yeah, these levels are very long. They really are. I think the best I've done is I've finished 2 levels. About how fast you go, but yeah, if you're going to go absolutely fast, same as Commando, then yes, there's so many enemies on the screen. I wouldn't recommend doing that. The screen is not overly big. But it's a 2-player, I'm assuming both can play at the same time. I'm assuming so. Not taking it in turn. Yeah, leave the youngsters. Yeah. Is that it? We'll go left one more time. Left and up. 915 bullets. TikTok is about getting easy attention without doing anything for it. Yeah. It's okay, Dad has been unwell in hospital. I'm sorry to hear that, but is now way better than he was cracking news. Life generally is okay, thanks. Hope yours is good too. We're all sensible, yes we are. I can't think of a short video which wouldn't be of use to my channel. Don't try and don't understand TikTok, Mr. Sean. Yeah, you can't do Hudson Hawk long play in 1 minute shorts. It won't work like that. Oh, mind you, I've got additional life there. That's fine. I thought this game doesn't reward you additional life and score. There you go. Oh, you do use TikTok, do you really? Or for Lego? That's right! Don't you enjoy it? Do what you enjoy. Don't you enjoy it? That's what it's all about. Innit, people? And I enjoy doing this. That's why I'm doing it. Just wasting my last rocket. Oh, I'm going to avoid this on the play. You can't blow this up with a grenade. Unfortunately. But they can torture enemies like that. Lego TikTok? No, I love Lego. We talked about it earlier today. Can't go wrong with Lego. I bought myself a Lego camper van from Lego Workshop. Lego Shop. I still haven't made it. But that would take ages. And I have made one before. With my ex. So I'll make it again. Where am I going to put it when I made it? Yes, unfortunately, yes, phones are also damaging minds as well. Right, final phase, I believe so. Rescue this hostage. A lot of work for one person. A lot of enemies killed for one person. Not as much as Smash TV. Total carnage. But we'll get it run for its money. But yeah, the music's great, it's just not enough of it. I think it's the same throughout. I use TikTok for experimental stuff. Alright. I like to put effort in my videos. Well, like is a strong word, but you know what I mean. I know what you mean. Still too live. TikTok is about the attention. Short videos are pretty annoying in this house. Yeah. I don't know. Works for some. I guess. We're not going to research. I recently think we have to be careful with kids. Yes, you do. Yes, one thing I have to do on my channel, I'm sure it's many people, you have to make sure your videos don't have children in it. Yeah, you get in trouble. So yes, you've got to put as not for kids. This is basically, this channel is not for kids, even though I don't swear in my videos. Yeah, you've got to have it as not for kids, that way it keeps YouTube off your back, otherwise you're going to have some serious problems. Especially if you're earning revenue. Which of course you do by being monetized, of course. Never understood Instagram or Pinterest. I used to use Instagram quite a lot. I've got quite a lot of posts on there, but I don't use it nowhere near as much. But yeah, I don't understand it either, to be honest. This is level 1, people. This is level 1, but you can do them any all your life. It's a long level. Still got 725 bullets. Push. Nope, not gonna work either. Nope. I should say poo. I should say poo. Yes. There we go. We have successfully rescued the first hostage. Here you go. No, don't swear. The other day I went to work and I went, hello everybody. And I was like, did I just say that? Hello everybody. Welcome to my videos. No one at work knows about my channel. We're doing that game again. No point in it, no point. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. But yeah, there's how many levels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I count them on twice? $12 levels. Long game. Long game. Right. Yes. I want to complete something today. Top 3 underwater games. Oh, good question. Well, I'm going to continue to say cross out. X out. I've always said X out. It's got an X at the start of it. It's X out in my book, even though it's technically called cross out. But yes, X out, cross out is 1. James Pond, the first James Pond. I can't get far in that game though. Aquatic games, it's not technically underwater though, is it? What else? Underwater. It's difficult because there's some games that have underwater levels, but not the entire game underwater. The third one is always the most difficult, isn't it? Echo the Dolphin, I didn't really get into those on Mega Drive. They are very, very good games, but I didn't really get into them that much. Are you off, Mr. Andrew O'Brien? Mate, have a great time. I am jealous, of course, but have a fantastic time. I'm sure you will. Flood is not 100% underwater, only if you stay still. But yes, you're going to be killed, that's the problem. Yeah, it's about 50-50 is underwater. Bubble Dizzy, good one. Yes, that's a good game. Yes, that's a good shout. That is a good shout. Yeah, alright, we'll go with that. Bubble Dizzy, X out, cross out, and James Pond. Scuba Dive on the ZX Spectrum is the best underwater game of all time. I've not played that one. There's also, I think there's a Jaws game on the Amiga. I've never played it before. Yeah, it's quite difficult to think of a platform or a platform underwater. Does it say that? A shoot 'em up that's completely nutty underwater. Right. Project X. Let's give it another go, shall we? We're going for the original version. Yes. And then after that, the one I've got left is Flying Shark, which doesn't take place on the water. It's in the air. Autorexic, end sequence of Dungeon War is very... Is it really? That's retro though, isn't it? Some kind of swimming simulator. See, Hunt for Red October doesn't take place completely naturally underwater. First, you start off in a helicopter, don't you? But I can't get past the 3rd level. Look at my scores! There you go. Submarine ones. Is it the Great Voyage? But that's inside a body, not technically in water. That's a shoot 'em up too. Shadow of the Mermaids. That would be worth playing. I mean, Turrican has levels underwater, or Turrican 2 should we say, and Turrican 3, not 100% underwater. What is yours? Who asked the question? Yes, Alkenstein, what is yours? Yeah, have a great weekend, Andrew Blind. Robert Gray is still here, buddy, good to see you. Fire and Ice. Fire and Ice is fantastic, I still have not finished it though, but yeah, the water level is quite a slow-paced level. And of course, being underwater, you can be very slow. But the game is absolutely superb. When you get past the water level, the difficulty really does shoot up into the air by quite a lot. So rescue those puppies, get as many additional lives as you possibly can. Yeah, Bubble Dizzy, I've long played on the CD4 a long time ago, and Amiga, I've got a box version of that. But yeah, 2 completely utterly different looking games, aren't they? CD4 version, you start off on the pirate boat, or pirate ship, and the Amiga version, you start off underwater, basically. The Mario water levels, yeah. Do you always go for the same... Pretty much, yes. Pretty much. No disadvantages. Yes. Pretty much. Right. Now, first things first, you can't see the entire screen. It's David Jensen here. One of his favourite games of all time. Right, we've got to have this perfect. Mr. Raw. It's probably in the land of Z's. Yeah, Donkey Kong, the music, that's sensational, isn't it? But yes, Swedish House, do you go for that one or do you go for the other 2? Right, I need to be close to the keyboard as well. Do some slight alterations. Sorry about that. I wonder what that has done some damage quite a few times in the past. Which of course, even on stream that's happened a few times. So yes, in the special edition you start off with the side shot, the diagonal bullets and the forward, which I believe is 2 bullets. Not here. You start off with the pea shooter. And of course, you know what we're going to go for. It's what I always go for. It's the plasma. So the plasma's the way to go. Yeah, you don't have sides at the start. Also, Jamie, make sure you press the right keyboard. Don't press the PC keyboard. That won't do a thing. Not a thing. It's not a good start, Jamie. We've got 1 single plasma. Magma is your fave, yeah? A lot of work to get to it, though. It's certainly better than laser, which takes even more power-ups. But yeah, that's very... It looks spectacular. It's just very weak. And of course, when you've got that, you can't fire diagonally, which is why the plasma is a much better way of doing it. You want to try and fire as many directions as possible. Right, okay. Awful start. Well, you never know. You never know. It's fine. I've been in worse situations than this.
Select now for homing missile.
But thank you for the confidence. Thank you for the confidence. That's Mr. Spud for you. How is Mr. Spud, by the way? But yes, in the old days, it was always guns I went for. Until I died on the 2nd level, and when you restart, you can continue from that point. It gave you plasma, and I realised that plasma is a much better weapon to go for. And it's been plasma, plasma, plasma ever since. What a game, it is fantastic. Very, very difficult. Right, sides. We're getting there slowly. Terrible start, as Mrs. Spud has told me. We're getting there slowly. But yes, the horrible thing about this game, which I never did back in the day, I didn't know it existed back in the day, but yes, if you're going forward and back in quick succession, and you do it too many times, that actually activates whatever weapon you've got selected, which can be a real game changer, not for the right reasons, unless you're lucky enough to have something good selected. But yeah, but a few times we're trying to dodge bullets. The trouble is, you're trying to dodge bullets and enemy attack patterns, and you're going to move around the screen, and that can sometimes activate a weapon by mistake.
Power up.
But there we go. Hopefully not today. Let's hope so. Nice powers. We love some powers.
Select now for
Right,
homing missile.
okay. Always a pleasure, sir. Yes, exactly, Mr. Spud.
Power up.
Yes. If he was being nice to me, then something's wrong with you. No, he's a nice guy. He is a nice guy. But difficult to please. And I say that in the nicest possible way.
For power ups.
Select rank. Yeah, some tactics I have changed over the course of time.
Power up.
I have to admit.
Select credits for bonus weapon. Plasma. Power up.
But it's very easy. It's very easy to go past and do the cracks again. It's very easy to miss the one you're trying to aim for. Scuba Dive or Scuba Kids on CG4. I've heard of Scuba Kids, not Scuba Dive. However, I have done scuba diving before in the south of France. That was amazing. Me and Mum did that. Yeah, some games you can do it, yes. Just not 20 times. Plus, the audio of side weapons also confused me. It sounded like select now for... Yeah, dice. It does sound like that, doesn't it? Or nice. What I used to think. Nice. It's nice. Dice. Yeah, it's side. It doesn't sound like cider, does it?
Destroy waves for power ups.
But yeah, the pea shooter, it doesn't kill much. It's very, very limited in what it can do.
Select now for speed up.
But you want to get 2 bullets just to make it a bit easier for you. Otherwise you'll be
Select
struggling.
credits for bonus weapon. Plasma.
And yes, a 2-button joystick will certainly make this an easier task. But no, I'm going to do it the same way I've always done it, using spacebar.
Asteroid belt. Plasma. Power
Right.
up.
But yes, this keyboard, I have to admit, is quite some distance away. Set now for Sweden, yeah. What's the weather been like in Sweden? I am starting at 6 in the morning. We'll be up at 5 o'clock in the morning, Mr. Heath. I know, yes, I'm mad, but there we go, that's me. I'm a night owl, always have been, always will be. Even times I've gone to bed early, it hasn't made me feel any different. Don't understand it sometimes.
Speed up.
Sometimes I get home from work and I have a nap. The other day I slept for about 2 hours. Didn't feel much different. Naps don't really do me any good. People say 15 minutes is what you need to go for, but yeah, even that doesn't really help me, so yeah. I just fight it, really. Yes, night owl, I always have been. I don't know about my brother though, I'm not sure if he's the same, probably.
Destroy waves for power up.
Yeah, I'm like the Psygnosis owl. Yes. Agony owl. What about you? Is everyone else a night owl, or is it just me? I know there are many, many other people on other people's streams that say they
Select now for
do that. You're a night owl too?
Select now for
Are you a lightweight like me as well? Not many people I know that are lightweights and night owls.
select now for dice. Power up.
Yeah, it does say dice, doesn't it? It's hard to not hear it. But it sounds like a nice shot.
Power up.
Yeah.
Collect credits for bonus weapon.
Well, some versions I've heard additional speech, mostly on level 3.
Select now for guns. Power up.
Right.
Flashback. Power up.
Yeah, you do get the occasional, speech clash. It's not a bad thing, but sometimes you think it's going to activate it for you. Yeah, sometimes.
Destroy waves for power ups.
I can't remember what killed me last time. Was it one of these? Was it?
Select now for
Yeah.
power up.
It's usually picking up power up that kills me. Same with blood money. Trying to pick up money that kills me most of the time.
Select credits for bonus weapons.
Sometimes being greedy is not a good thing. Of course, only 3 can be on the screen at once. No more than 3.
Select credits for bonus weapons.
Sleep through the day, especially in winter, yeah? It's not been too bad so far. I haven't put the heater on. It's been okay.
Moving this up.
But of course, it's going to get a lot worse, which I'm dreading, of course.
Destroy waves for power up. Select now for guns. Power up.
That was close, Jamie. Close, Jamie.
Select credits for bonus weapons.
Yeah, this used to kill me loads back in the day.
Select now for stealth.
In the early days, I was using stealth there. Now I can do this bit occasionally with stealth, or without stealth, I'd say, but it's a risky task. It's quite a difficult moment for a first level, but of course this bit does not feature in the special edition. But yeah, it has its cold moment. It's been okay. It's not been too shabby. Whoa, it's my bullet, Jamie. It's not been too shabby.
Select credits for bonus weapons.
So yeah, when you're dodging bullets, careful, you might select weapons. Yeah.
Select credits for bonus weapons.
Yes, we're making noises already. Hold on a minute. Yeah, it's quite a scary moment, that bit, yeah. But yeah, Team 17 did that quite a lot, yes. Alien Breed Special Edition. They made it easier, basically. Assassin. Yes, a huge change on that one. Special Edition. They replaced the boomerang with a gun. And the levels aren't overly long. They're broken down into smaller sections. But I prefer the original. I think it's a very, very good game. Just, again, it's brutal. Apparently there was an Apidia Special Edition. I don't know what the difference is on that one. I pressed the wrong spacebar. I've done it already. I don't know what the difference is. I don't think there's much difference in that one.
Approaching asteroid belt.
Now, because this first level is longer than the Special Edition, there's more opportunities to get more additional power-ups. So it's not a bad thing. You should start off with very basic bullets. But you get much more opportunities to get power-ups. So it's not too bad, in my personal opinion. Right. Team 17 Trolls. Lots of asteroids. Yeah, you get it 3 times. 1 in the Special Edition, 3 in the original. But yeah, you don't have much music in this game, I have to admit. Hold on a minute. I'm terrified already. It's not moving around as smoothly though. Sometimes if you get the speed up too early, it can affect the movement of the spaceship. Being a little cold and hungry is very good for your health, according to... Is it really? Off the grid with electric and have solar panels on your roof. My mum would love to have solar panels on her roof. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I did notice this on Special Edition. Wow, hard. I mean, snowy landscapes are beautiful, I guess. Yeah, man, winter sucks. I sleep through the day, especially when it's winter. Yeah, bizarre audio recording. Don't fall asleep before around 5 to 7 in the morning. Oh, really? That's some serious staying awake time, that is. But yeah, I get up at 5, basically. Only on the early shift. Lots of asteroid belts, more aliens, just got to learn the patterns. Yeah, pretty well. Some of the attack patterns are the same, some are not. They might appear from different places. But yeah, the asteroids, I don't think that's actually the same every time. So I've got really itchy nose. Hold on.
Fly around rocks,
Fly around rocks. Now, of course, this does have a glitch because the down bullets, the downside, isn't making contact with the ground, which of course was rectified in the special edition. The sides and the missiles do go through a bit of a problem in this game, because in the third level, your homing bullets, which of course are heat-seeking missiles, go directly to the ground, which of course is lava. So they don't do a lot in the third level, and the sides don't do a lot in this level either. But yeah, Gumdio, it's amazing. Yeah, this was a real wow factor back in the day. It was the images in the magazine was enough. We wanted it so badly. We wanted this game so badly. And we got it in 1993. It is amazing. I mean, a bit of palette would have been nice. But it looked the bee's knees. And every time I play this game, it's still very, very terrifying. Hands are shaking all the time. It is still an incredibly brutal game, even though I've completed it quite a few times now. But it is still very, very, very tough. Right, you know what I'm aiming for. It's not magma, it's not laser, it's stealth. I wish I had solar panels. Yeah, I had a rented property, difficult to buy now. Yeah, my mum's always wanted a cottage. My mum's always wanted a proper fireplace. And she's always, well, not always, but yeah, she would like solar panels. And she also wants a dog, which is not going to happen because I've got 2 cats. But yeah, I'm sure one day she might get us solar panels. Maybe. If my stepdad agrees. Now these are a mystery. Sometimes they're easy to kill, and sometimes I just do this. I just avoid them like the plague. Give that fire button a bit of a rest. Mountains and metallic balls is very... yeah, pretty much. And the metallic ball appears at the end of this level is a real problem. Sometimes I risk it for well-earned biscuits. I just try and save the stealth, or sometimes I use the stealth, but then you're not going to have the stealth for the boss. Which is what I tend to do. Not all the time, but even the bosses are more difficult in this version. They take more hits. So yeah. Oh, poo! I haven't got stealth though.
Select now for laser beam.
Normally, sometimes I use stealth there because I don't get fooled by those little dudes.
Select now for stealth.
Favourite biscuits? Ooh, back in the day, it was digestives and cheese sandwiches. I also do like the bourbon biscuits. I also like chocolate hobnobs, but that wasn't back in the day. But now, it's chocolate hobnobs. That's my favourite. I do have those quite a lot. Dunked in tea.
Select now for stealth.
But yeah, these bullets, it's never the same each time in those ones. Yeah, ginger nuts, they're nice, yes. The trouble is with digestive biscuits, don't dump them in there for too long, they'll fall in. You'll find it at the end, and it tastes disgusting. Oh, Lord.
Select now for stout.
Jamie! Jamie!
Storm.
See, that could have activated my weapon, but it wouldn't have been a bad thing because it's stealth. Jamie, that was a close call. Ginger nuts and chocolate additives? Yes. Yes. Yes, yes,
Fly
yes.
around Rockstar then.
Lots of sprites with no slowdown. It's amazing, isn't it? And this works on a 500. Many people thought this was AGA. It's not. It does look AGA though. It's definitely not. The Amiga plays this on 500. Basic 500. Well, your memory basically.
Select now for
Need memory
stout.
upgrade. Full Georgia. And this game does not read remaking. Now, this is the bit which I'm sure Mr. Ward watching his back will agree. It's a handful. It's a gamble. I don't like it. It's so different than the rest of the level. It just doesn't
Select now
fit.
for stout.
And also, don't fly into the trees. Yahoo! Get away, Jamie. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. I mean, I love playing R-Type. It's my favourite game of all time. But this game
Select now for
is terrifying. It is just such a difficult game. It just keeps you on your toes all the time. You're going to be on your seat all the time.
Select now for stout.
And you're in for a tough ride all the time. And if you die too many times, you're back to the basic weapons. And you might just give up then.
Select now for stout.
And again, more metallic belted balls. And also, yes, this one is also slightly longer than the special edition. It just keeps giving. But level 3 is no different. Level 4 and 5 is no different. What we're going for. Hello everybody, here's a Boulder Dash. Now I'm changing my tactics slightly. Now normally I'll use the stealth right from the go, but no, you can't actually kill him in this state. So I'm changing my tactic. Even with this, in the special edition, you die so much easier. But even that is not dying. But yeah, here we are another time, invincible. Hope you are well, Boulder Dash. Good to see you. Australia. What time is it in Australia? Currently 20 past 11 here. And I always think that Nevron on Archimedes. I've heard a lot about that game. Ginger nuts were your favourite back in the day. Digested with cheese is good. Good night. Oh, take it easy at Heath. Have a great weekend, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. Boom, boom, pow! Have some of that. One day on stream, maybe. What's that? Oh, I've never played an Archimedes before.
Speeding up.
Never. Pardon me. But yeah, I remember you posted the link on Discord. It does look very good.
Speeding up.
There's some good shoot 'em ups on the MSX as well. Does look the bee's knees. MSX2, I mean.
Go up. Go down.
Yeah, it will not be underestimated by that system. It looks good. There's some good games on that.
Go down. Go up.
So, this game, the only way you're going to additional rise is by picking up 6 of these icons. And these are the only levels you can do it.
Go down.
If I don't crash. Now you can hit the top and bottom of the screen, but just don't do it too many times. I think 5
Go up.
and you
Go
explode.
Go up.
But you've got to reach the end with at least
Go down.
6 in your possession. And this absolutely blew me away when I first saw it back in the day. It's 9:24 AM over there. Is it Saturday? I probably asked you this so many times in the past. Is it Saturday or was it Friday? I'm guessing it's Saturday. Very similar to Telecom 2. Yeah, again, really, really is good. There's that little bit at the end. It goes really quick, and you've got to be so quick to react to that bit. But of course, have energy. This one, you don't. Well, technically, sort of, in a way. Lady Gaga loves Saturday. Oh, Decade, sorry. When did I say Lady Gaga, Jamie, for? What did you say that for? Lady Decade. Yes, I've heard about this situation. Yeah, we won't go there. Ox, hope you're well, Ox. How are you? Right, third level. Where's David Dixon? David Dixon, where are you? Now, even if I die and fail miserably, I'm fairly happy with this achievement. I'm not a fan of falling debris in games. This level has a lot of it. Your hands are shaking here, my lord! Saturday, Jamie. Saturday. Saturday's alright for playing Project X. Only 4 will try and get that. I'm not getting that. No way. Robert Gray, hope you're well, buddy. You must have played this at some point. How are you doing in it? Right, stealth. We have stealth. Take it easy. Oh, sorry. You're laughing at Ox. Right. Robert Gray, what are you doing this weekend? I suppose it's very limited what you can do, but hopefully you're chilling and on the mend, of course. Any news on the stairs? Unfortunately, Robert Gray has got a major problem at the moment in time with getting up and down the stairs. In fact, you can't get upstairs. I really feel for him at the moment. It's a rough time. Burn it! Oh, poo! I wasn't paying attention. But he's on the road recovery. He is on the road recovery. I should have used stealth there, Jamie. Never mind. Just don't die. Again. Just did. Right, don't die again, Jamie. We're back to pea shooter.
Power up.
This game can change so quickly. It can change. Oh, and I've lost my side bullets as well. I think that's it. Pea shooter, I think.
Power up.
Yeah, game over, boys. Game over. Oh, I don't believe it. Killed by a bird. Multiple birds. Fiery birds.
Power up.
Well, let's keep going. You never know. I would say what's the worst can happen, but that's already happened. We are level 3 with a pea shooter. It's now turned into the avoiding game. It can't even kill a bird. It will not penetrate. It's just not doable like this. Thank you, Swedish House.
Power up.
Right, let's just avoid them. We can't avoid them. I should have used stealth. That's the problem. Never mind. Nothing on the stairs front, but this weekend I'll probably just be sitting on the couch as usual, but at least I have my laptop on hand to play games on it, whilst the rest of the family watch TV, etc. Rotox? Could do. I've still got... yes, I could do. Yes, I could do. I've got Flying Shark to play, but I don't technically have to play it. These games fall down like this. Would go crazy if I couldn't get upstairs. You basically have to keep your weapons or they're impossible. Well, you can get away with 2 deaths. But if you die 3 times, you're probably going to be back to basics. And of course, every time you lose a life, you got a more difficult bit to get to. Take it easy, Swedish House. Have a great weekend. Take care, dudes. A nice weekend. And Jamie, have fun at work tomorrow. I'll try. I will try. Okay, we'll do Rotox first. Because you did ask earlier in the stream. And you're a nice guy. You're a superb dude. I will do what is right for you. Have a good one, Mr. Swedish House. They should give you some sort of token that protects your weapons on death. Don't want to make it too simple. We love a challenge, don't we? I might be rusty. I haven't played this for a while. I wouldn't say they're idiots. No. They're just difficult people. But it's so different. I mean, there's not many that are still going today. Team 17 are still going. And yes, I've got a few of their new games. I've got that cooking game, Overcooked. I've got Overcooked 1, Overcooked 2. I've also got, there's a pinball game, Yoku. It's okay. Ukulele, they're pretty good. It's not the same. It's not the same. Team 17 is Product X, Assassin, Super Frog, that sort of thing. Alien Breed 2, Alien Breed 1. Right, let's give it a try. I've not played it since that video. Yeah. Not a problem at all. But yes, this intro, very similar to the other game I played, Star Rush. Alright. I will finish. What an X on the screen, one day. I have finished the original, the special edition on live stream, not on YouTube live stream, on a Twitch live stream. Right, let's refresh the old brain box. Yeah. The fat-lipped robot. Yes, I've got the box version of it. I can't remember how you start the game. Is it mouse? It's not mouse. I can't remember. Oh. I don't know what's going on here. Man, that's a bummer. Just get, well, yes, he's had, he smashed his ankle, leg. Yeah, it snapped in 3 places. Basically, he thought we could fly. But yeah, he's got about 12 months recovery time. But yeah, he's had a real rough time. Right. Now, if I remember rightly, this game, you do have fuel. You die, you lose any additional weapons you've picked up. You can get 4, if I remember rightly. You get a bazooka, you get a jetpack, which I believe is spacebar. You also get another weapon that attaches to your chest. Space is another additional firepower. When the screen flashes and that square is done, you move on. The object of the game is to finish those 9 squares on the right hand side. All those have to be clear. The most difficult thing about it is trying to move from one place to the next. Platforms do crazy things, but I don't think there's a time limit. I don't think there is. But the jetpack is great. You go over bottomless pits and you're safe. Hello to Trev. Good to see you. Very trippy game, yeah, isn't it? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to see you. And also, yes, I remember now, trying to turn the screen when you're on a moving platform. Like that. Might come back to that one. Might use a jetpack on that one. Yeah, like this. Yeah, go into the middle. Yeah, like that. So yeah, timing is key here. Topical sound effects. And the bazooka, I remember, is strong, but you don't fire as often. A bit of a delay between each rocket, I suppose you would expect. A little bit. It's not too bad, though. Of course, you probably have played it, being an R, Mr. Kite 66G. QIST. Yes, you have. Right, so that was done, so we move on. Nope. Such a weird game. Hope you're well, Trev. Good to see you. Unfortunately, you missed Project X. And again, I failed on level 3. I've finished it many, many times, but I haven't done it on live stream. Not the original version. Right. Yeah, I remember this one. It's like Stream Takeshi's Castle. But yeah, you've got to move with the platform. Sort of like that. There we go, I got lucky there. Slice my thumb open on the rosebush form, picking rose hips for mum today. That was fun. Sometimes the small cuts can be the most painful. It's like a paper cut. Yeah, they can sting. But away from cuts, stub your toe. Right, we've got the jetpack. So I believe you press spacebar, if I remember rightly. Rotator. I do have rotator. As a digital version. No, this is Rotox. Yeah, rotator is that little ball you've got to try and move around a very difficult stage by bouncing. Hello to Rex, good to see you. Hello Wes, good to see you. How was your holiday in Wales? Hope you had a good time. Right, success, that flew off the edge. Yeah, this is Rotox. Yeah, I appreciate that, Wes, I really do. I'm working tomorrow. Let me know when you are free. That really does mean a lot. Yeah, I've got a bit of... It's always the last bit, which I'm struggling on. Yes, it's the BIOS, basically. So I'm not good at that sort of thing. I need an expert. Yeah, you played this, have you? Yeah, Sunday's fine. Fantastic. Right, I haven't died yet, but if I were to die, I'll lose my jetpack. Yeah, I hope you had a good time. I've been to Wales once, did some water rafting. Quite some time ago. Someday, yeah. If I do this first time, I'll be amazed, but you never know. Yeah, hopefully you're not getting motion sickness from this. Yeah, sorry to hear you cut your thumb open. It's not good, buddy. Yeah, I've had a few bad cuts, but yeah, you might have seen on one of my earlier vlogs. My second vlog I ever did on my channel, yeah, I cut my finger open washing up. I was cleaning the glass. That's all I was doing. Cleaning a glass in the sink. The glass shattered in my hand. And cut my finger open. So yeah, I've got a nice scar there now. Yeah, I've had a few cuts from football injuries. Stanley knife blades. I haven't seen that. Oh right, yes, it's my first week in lockdown, basically. You don't see it happen, you just see me in pain. Right, I've lost my jetpack. Right, I forgot about that. Now we're going to go this way, I think. Yeah, it was... Since the Loft vlog, yeah, I've done quite a few. Loft. The vlog seems to be better than my long plays. It's crazy, really. But yeah, it seems so far away now. And when I watch it back, it's amazing how much my house has changed. My house has gone through so many transformations. Always cutting yourself. It's easily done. But sometimes you cut yourself, you don't actually realise you're actually bleeding. There's a fly in here. There's been a few times I cut myself and I don't actually feel anything. It just, oh, really? How did that happen? When did that happen? Yeah, it's a paper cut, and yeah, different story. It stings like there's no tomorrow. Right, there should be a few more around. Look at these lot. Alright. Where's all the weapons at, though? Well, I have thought about painting the house, but the trouble is I don't own this house. But it could do with a coat of paint, I have to admit. Probably won't go too extreme, I don't think the landlady would be too impressed with that. But of course, yes, you've seen, well, you have seen my previous videos and vlogs, and yes, I have moved stuff around. So there's a lot of holes in the ceiling, holes in the wall. So a coat of paint would be a nice thing. Right, got the weapon upgrade. Little bit, yeah. Is it really loud, is it? Right, where are ya? Where are ya? Doesn't sound too bad on my headphones. But it is very hot in here. It's boiling. Right, somewhere around here is an enemy, which is playing a little bit of hide and seek. Thank you, oh so good, I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's like my loft vlog, the very first one I did. I keep thinking, Jamie, this is so random. No one's going to watch this. Why would someone want to watch someone going through a loft? Why is someone going to sit there and watch someone clean their house? But it's actually really enjoyable. It really is good. I do enjoy it. It's just being yourself. That's what people like about it. It's just being yourself. No script. You're just being yourself. Right, we'll try and find my way out of here. Basically, yes. Yes. I'm not tired at all. I'm not tired at all. Lofts are like museums, yeah. God blimey, if I did a loft vlog in the 90s, whole different story. There'd been so much stuff. So many board games. All those, we had Star Wars toys, we had the real Ghostbusters toys, the He-Man figures, all those sort of things. We had all the real Ghostbusters. We had the car. We had all the enemies, all the goodies, Slimer, all the slime. We even had the building. You put the slime on the top, it sinks its way through. Yeah, most of them are bought from Toys R Us. But yeah, all the classic board games. We had so many. All the classics we had. But we had no input. We really had no input in what happened to them. Most of them went down to the charity shop. I don't think they went to the tip. Not that extreme. But yeah. I suppose it's going to going to someone else. Hopefully they've still got it. Hopefully they're looking after it. But yeah. I'd rather go somewhere else than go down the tip. It would be nice if I still had it. It would be nice to have a little bit of input. But yeah, the Star Wars toys. We had the Millennium Falcon, the AT-AT, we had the X-Wing, all the figures. I mean, Mr. Kite 6G has got loads of them in his loft. But yeah, we had loads of them as well, but they've all gone to the charity shop. And we never let our mum off of that one. We always bring it up sometimes, mostly at Christmas times. We won't forgive her for that. Right, we've got 2 more areas to find and deal with. Might actually do it. I don't know how many lives I've got. Wasn't there a big YouTube fad about watching videos folding towels a while ago? Folding towels? I have no idea. No idea, buddy. I've not seen a folding towel vlog before. Again, where's this mystery? Ah! Yeah, these bullets actually explode. Favourite magazine? Ooh, the One, I think. I had loads of Amiga Power, Amiga Action, but yeah, I think the One, I think we had the most. Comics, we didn't buy, well, I didn't buy any comics. My brother was always buying the Beano. He had a massive collection of Beano. And a couple of Round the Bend magazines. And a couple of Marvels. But yeah, it was the gaming magazines. Right, this is the final phase. Yeah, it was either Beano or Dandy, wasn't it? But yeah, my brother, I think they're actually still in his loft. I'm sure they are. I need to ask him next time I see him. But yeah, he had loads of them. Absolutely loads. And of course, the demo disc days. I miss those like you would not believe. Yes, we are getting now Amiga Addict. But it has on the front of the magazine a disc image like you would have got in the old days if your disc was missing. Ask your news agent. But it would have been nice if the disc was actually there. I mean, I would definitely pay an extra few quid for that. Maybe in the future they will start doing that again. I think they should. Woohoo! I'm happy with that. First one. CVG, remember that? I don't remember that. Ace magazine. We also had the occasional CG4 magazine. Was it Power? Not Powerhouse. It was Power. Was it, I don't know. Power magazine, something like that. Right, my character's gliding through the air. The new sensation, watching paint dry. I'd rather watch paint dry than watch television. Right, I'm going to move on to another game. But I'm very happy with that. Got past the first level. I'm not too shabby. Going to finish it off with Flying Shark. And I'm going to call it a day against Night Knights. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good game. I do like it. I have to admit, I wasn't sure at first. But yeah, I do like it. Yeah. Desperate Dan. Yeah, I have got, which again, you might have seen in one of my vlogs, I have got the final ever print edition of the Dandy, which my ex-wife got me. After that, I think it went digital after that. I got the final one. I'm assuming it's the final one. It doesn't say it on the front of the magazine, comic. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, we didn't really buy many comics. We had a few Punisher comics. But yeah, definitely remember having a few Round the Bend comics. Hello to FIFA. Hello. Head over heels. Do you know what? I've never played it on the Amiga before. Only on the CC4. Welcome. It probably is on here, yeah. In fact, it's guaranteed to be on here. But I've got to go to bed soon. I've got to be up at 5 o'clock. But good to see you. I can also always add it to a future stream. Always. But good to see you. And unfortunately, I'm actually working tomorrow. I wasn't supposed to be. I was supposed to have this weekend off, but I was asked on Thursday would I like to work. And because I'm still on my 6-month probation, I thought, yeah, got to make a good impression, you see. And pay the bills. You love it, yeah? I've played it on the CG4 a lot more, but didn't get far in that one. Didn't get far. Yes, I'm working. I'm working. Thank you. I'll go to bed soon. Wrath of the Demon. I love that game. Yeah, I used to have a box version, but that was one of the ones that got stolen. But the discs, I managed to keep the disc because the disc wasn't in the box when it got stolen. But the trouble is with those boxes, same as Dragon's Lair, very fragile boxes. But yeah, I haven't finished the game though, but I have got quite far in the game. But it's a long play I've wanted to do, but again, it's just trying to find time to do it. But yeah, I'm happy to do that for another stream. Yeah, absolutely so. And Weird Dreams, I love that game. Swedish House absolutely detests it, but I'm still working on that one. But I haven't played it for a while though. Tough. Not a long game though, but it's tough. Yeah, I've never streamed it before. Played it on the CG4 first. But yeah, this is actually in the works for a remake. And Heimdall. I've never ever played any Heimdalls, amazingly. It's one of those games I keep meaning to play. I had 2 I had 2 demos. One was on the Amiga 500 and one was on the CD32. Both of them were actually rolled-in demos. You can't actually play it. You just watch it. And I've always wanted to play it, but never got round to it. But yeah, I should play it. Of course, it's core design, a bit different to the usual stuff. But apparently, people are saying that Heimdall 2 was better than the first. Probably due to the combat system. Is that right? But yeah, it's an interesting one. I do like it. But I think I prefer the CC4 version to this one. But it's another game where you lose upgrades when you die. And the upgrades are very slow. They're not a huge change. But you've got to shoot all the red ones to get additional power-ups. But you also do have Smart Bomb, which is another one with Spacebar. But you've got to be fairly close to your enemies to get any sort of positive result out of it, shall we say. But it's a shoot 'em up, and I do like it. The B is bomb, believe it or not. We have 5 now. Jamie, you're not getting any power-ups like this. But these tanks on the ground, they take 2 hits. One to stop them from shooting, and another shot to remove it altogether. Oh, I made this spell I can't read. Ah! Sorry about weird dreams. Is he not a fan of the game, though? Probably not. Slow down. It's not a huge increase. It's still going forwards. We died and we lost it back to basic. We go. Weird Dreams is awful, but I love to see Jamie play it, or Kami as you put there. That's what interests me, Mr. Spud. You don't like games, but you're happy to see me play it. I play it so you don't have to. You like that. I like playing it because I like the game. I love it. It's just got some very, very different sections. Once you get past that evil girl and get that football, you should be okay. And also trying to get that ball from the wasp or bumblebee, bee wasp, is also quite a tough task. You get one chance at it, but you can go back once you're in the mirror room. But I've only managed to get that ball twice, I think. Soccer ball, yeah, I've got that quite a few times. But yeah, you keep getting stabbed by a girl. Or run over by a lawnmower. The Psycho Girl Killer, yes, we're on the same page. It haunts your dreams. Eric Bristol did Heimdall, cut the braids, and Games Master can't remember if he won or not. Oh, really? I must have seen it. Rusty James, I was talking to Rusty James about it the other day. Thanks for reminding me how much you don't like Team 17. How can you not like Team 17? But then it's Mr. Spud, Jamie. We all know Mr. Spud. No problems at all. Take it easy. What was I going to say? Yeah, I was talking to Rusty James about it. Have a great weekend, Mr. Spud. I'm pretty sure I saw every single episode. Of course, it was on Channel 4. And if I have missed episodes, it might only be a few. But most of them I must have seen. I must have seen that one at some point, but some of them are a bit of a blur, I have to admit. But yeah, Robert Gray, do you agree with me? Would you say the CD4 of this is better? I mean, the sprites are smaller, so you've got more room to move. But yeah, Super Frog, I love Super Frog, yeah. Might be some weapons. Getting them, Jamie. 2 lives is not enough. I could try. Be very short and brief though. Typhoon Thompson. See, I've heard of Mega Typhoon. I've heard of that. I've not heard of Typhoon Thompson. I'll give it a try in a moment. It's midnight. Let's see what I can do. Yes, you do. You do play as a frog, a super frog, all because of a loot sage. got to level 2 on this one. Yeah, we need upgrades. I love Super Off-Road, and I noticed you've got that in your collection as well. Yeah, I don't have that one, not as a box version, but I would like to at one time, sometime, I should say. Yeah, I did play that at quite a young age. Never played the CG4 version. I'm not sure if it's a huge difference. Oh, carry on. CG4 is far better. The version is very jerky. Something off with this version. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's not the smoothest of scrolls. It needs more weapon upgrades. It is not. I mean, if you get the first power up, you get 2 more additional bullets, which go in a forward direction. Then you get another 2 bullets, which go in a forward direction. Then you get a slight arc, but that's a lot of work to try and reach that. And I'm assuming it might go even further than that. I'm not sure, but you die. You can lose them quite quickly. No. A little bit slow down, just a little bit. Yes, there is actually a remake. It works. I have to admit, it doesn't look much different. The sounds are slightly different. The explosions are different. But the overall look of the game isn't a huge change. My lord! Although you can jump in the circus, I suppose. Yes, you can jump. Jump very high. Yeah, there was a demo I played back in the day. It was 2 actually. One was in the circus, and one was, of course, the forest. It's in the woods, isn't it? Woods. Don't have to kill it, but it killed me. It slowed down for you, did it really? The stream's trying to tell me, Jamie. You need to get some sleep soon. No worries, Rusty James. Welcome, buddy. Good to see you. Well, I have a very brief go. And I get some nights. What's it called again? I've forgotten it already. Typhoon Thompson. I've never heard of Typhoon Thompson. Welcome, Rusty James. Good to see you. I was talking about you earlier today. In a nice way, of course. A work party, really? Was you drinking? You must have been. Typhoon Thompson. Oh, okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a butcher's. Game reminds you of Twin Cobra arcade game. I think I've played that one. Favorite game which question. Favorite game in which starts with Super Stardust is way up there. That's fantastic. Imagine if you asked me that on a SNES stream. Yeah, it'd be all of them, wouldn't it? Super Stardust. That's the only one I can think of at the moment of time off the top of my head. View by name. Super Frog, of course, yes. We'll do a top 3. Yeah, Super Stardust, Super Frog, and I suppose Super Sprint. It's not called Super Sprint, is it? It was Turbo Sprint, wasn't it? Was it called Typhoon? If it's there. Thomas Taken 2. I've not played. I think. Oh, you mean on Amiga? Well, yeah. If you're talking about anything, then yes, probably. Yeah, Super Mario Brothers, and the other one I can't think of. Typhoon Thompson. There we go. No, it's not the one I was thinking of. Nope, never played this before. Oh, but however, I think I have seen this. Yes, I do remember this now. I've seen someone play this on not my stream, someone else's stream. Yes, I know this. But this will be a first for me for playing it. Yeah, hope you had a good time, Rusty James. Hope you had a good time. Super Hang On, yeah. On Amiga, I'm trying to think of a third. The third is always the most difficult, isn't it? I have returned, was focused on to do a face mask with a wife, Sai, but not... Oh, this is for Halloween, is it? Right, I'll give it a try. On a remote ocean planet, a shipwrecked infant is adopted by sea sprites who won't give him back. Well, the last one wasn't all that, to be quite honest. It's all right. It was all right, I suppose. You have it. I just saw it. Yes, it's there, but sometimes it's difficult to spot. For some reason, that menu is not in alphabetical order. Not at the start. Is it working? Is it mouse? Oh, it's mouse. Oh, right. Right, okay. Nice. Get out of my UFO. Alright, so okay. So how do you shoot then? Tweet or tweet? Been a long time since I've done that. Oh my lord, okay. Right, okay. Right, I have no idea what you're supposed to do in this game. No idea. Batman Forever, not my favourite, but remotely good. But a guilty pleasure, you know, and learn a twirl a cane. I've not played Batman Forever. Only Batman, Batman Returns, and Batman Arkham Asylum, Batman Arkham City. Batman on the NES. I haven't played that one actually. No, I've seen footage on the internet of Batman Forever. Just does look good though. Definitely not played it. Yeah, the Riddler. Right, we can fire now. Was that an upgrade I got there? I'm guessing that wasn't a death. Right. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Let's have a look. The ones that have names like seagrass and cucumber mint masks. You put it on and wait a while, then remove. No face masks as a skin care thing. I've returned for mouse control. Gotcha. How do you turn around? If I carry on any further, I'm going to find Tom Hanks on an island on by himself. Where am I? I've also got lost. Yeah, we are stuck in the middle of the open sea. How would you go back? Oh, like that? Or the keyboard? Oh, right, gotcha. No, I've not played Pirates. Nope. However, Swedish House loves that game. Monkey Island, I've only played it a few times, but I'm going to try and work on it. Yes. Yeah, I did play quite a lot of point and clicks back in the day. Or point and click adventure games, yeah, but not Monkey Island, amazingly. This is one of those games where if I played it when I was young, I'd have no idea what I was doing. Mate, I have no idea at the age of 40. I'm guessing we've got to look at this radar on the bottom. So I guess we go to where the plus is. Directional display. I see the display. Well, I'm going for it. Yeah, the Batman Forever, was that PlayStation or was that not free, was it the 3DO? 3DO? Go back. Well, not here, no. Oh, we have to be here. Right, gotcha. Oh, Jamie. Sorry, my hand over the microphone. PS1. Yeah, I've definitely seen it. Again, not played it with my own 2 eyes, only on the internet. Yeah, I think did they use real life actors on that one? Like Street Fighter, the movie. Get the dagger. Where's the dagger? Dagger. Where's the dagger? What's that? Am I supposed to do that? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. You have to shoot the green stumps first. Okay. So we need a dagger, yeah? Okay. And that makes him mad, yeah? Have I played Tim Pilots? Sorry, Time Pilots. Tim Pilot is an awesome subscriber, Jamie. Save the sprites. Oh, okay. Oops. I don't know. I don't think so. Sometimes it's... Oh, save the sprites. Oh, is it a bit like... Oh, blimey. Oh, right. A bit like Paw Patrol. Have they do like the animation, though. Yeah, why was Paw Patrol not on Amiga? Visual actors. Oh, it is the one I was thinking of then. But not the same actors as in the film. Oh. Oh. Lost my boat. Yeah, real actors, I think, since ages since I played it. I had it on PlayStation 1. It was on the Saturn as well, PC and arcade. Arcade is a bit obvious because it's Batman Forever, the arcade. Gotcha. Peeling in orange becomes a serious event when you've cut your... Oh, yes, the stinging, yes. Yes, that can be painful. That or lemon. Or lime. Or salt, vinegar. Yeah, it all stings. I'm guessing we just go straight on. Forward. Gotcha. Oh, I see. And you finished this before, Ox? Save the sprites. Save the sprites? They're trying to kill me. Forward, okay. I haven't found a dagger yet, though. Is it a frog? Played it quite a bit back in the day. Need to get to grips with the game mechanics. Yeah, I do. Definitely so. Turn colour. Oh, it exploded. It's like stream tubing, isn't it? Right, guys, I'm going to call it a day. Currently 12:15. Got to be up at 5 o'clock in the morning. Should have played Weird Dreams. So what is it for next stream? worth a try. Absolutely so. Always worth giving it a try. But it's always difficult when you're playing a game for the first time you have nothing about on a live stream. But yeah, it seems alright. But yeah, I've definitely seen it. But the name just didn't ring a bell to me. There's been a few times in the old days where I was staying awake the entire night. The first time I ever done it was I just bought myself Guitar Hero 3 on Xbox 360, and I was absolutely addicted to that game. I just kept playing it, and yeah, I stayed awake the entire night playing that. And there was another time I did it. I think it was just after download. I was absolutely buzzing after it. Again, I just wasn't tired. I stayed awake. Maybe it's the same thing. Maybe I bought the guitar after download. I'm not sure. Yeah, then it got to about 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and I just threw in the towel. Right. Hexic, I do on the 360. Yes, that was actually built in when I got it. Yeah, that's a good game. I do like puzzle games. I mean, you can get so addicted to puzzle games, can't you? But yeah, that was definitely built in. Not sure what I'm doing here. I haven't seen a dagger yet. I see an image of a dagger down the bottom. Cruci, yeah, I've got Cruci Final, which you might have seen on one of my streams. Yeah, do some more PlayStation streams in the future. I'm trying to get myself a few more games as well. I was telling a few people at work about my physical versions, and they laughed at me. Like, why are you still buying physical versions? Because I like to. I'm still going to buy DVDs. I'm still going to buy CDs. I'm still going to buy box versions. The only thing that's going to stop me is if they stop doing them. If they stop making DVDs, I'll stop buying DVDs. It's the same with videos. Way into DVDs life, I was still buying a lot of videos. And the only reason I stopped buying videos is when videos stopped being made. That did it for me. However, I drew the line at Blu-ray. You buy them all on VHS, then you buy them all on DVD, and then Blu-ray came out, and I thought, no, I'm drawing the line there. I'm not going to buy them all for a third time. I bought about 10, something like that. Some of them were new ones that didn't have originally on DVD, but yeah, I don't want to buy them for a third time. That's just getting stupid. What ones I'm after? That one that Sean P keeps talking about, Phenomenon. I do like the look of that. I must get that. Reloaded, Loaded. I like that. Back in the day. My lord. I have a little think about that one. Mine's a bit of a blur. I can't pronounce that one. Pandemonium. I think I just said it correctly that time. Yeah, I would like to get both of those. But yeah, Reloaded. I played that loads back in the day. I'd like to get that again. I can't think at the moment of time. I used to have the Pang collection, which had the 3 main ones in there. I sold it a long time ago. I don't know why. I'd like to get that again, but that's going to be really stupidly priced. Can't think any more at the moment. Oh, there's a few that Andrew Bryan has recommended to me, but I can't think of their names either. There was a shoot 'em up he liked and he recommended me, but I've got to try and figure out what one's called. Box versions for life. Yes, absolutely so. But yeah, I did say to them, you know, if I didn't have my CDs, if I didn't have my box games, I didn't have my DVDs, I'd have so much space. I really had absolutely loads of space, but that's me. That's me. Quick question before we go, but who still buys box versions of games, or who still buys DVDs, and who still buys physical versions of CDs? Do you still buy them, or do you just download it now, or do you just use a Fire Stick? Probably not so much games, because games I think will never gonna stop, are they? But you know, DVD. You still buy DVDs physically and CDs physically, that sort of thing. I know it's dying out, but yeah, do you still do it? I'm sure some still do. You still buy VHS tapes? Yeah, me too. I do. Problem is, my storage towers are full. All the above. Brilliant. Superb. My mum keeps saying to me, Jamie, you're not going to watch all those. You're not going to listen to all those. Yes, I do. I do. You don't live here. You don't see what I do. You don't listen to what I listen to. You don't watch the films I watch. You don't play the games I play. Of course I'm still going to play them. Of course I'm still going to watch them. I will always do that. But yes, if I didn't have them, I'd have a lot of space. But what's the fun in that? What is the fun in that, I'd say? Anyway, I'll leave you be. Still buy games and DVDs. Fair play. What's the last one you bought? You don't mind me asking, Mr. Baldash. No, you download Penimdium, Resident Evil, Tomb Raider, Crash Bandicoot. I was sold very early on. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot. Great memories of that one. That was one of the first games I played. It was FIFA 96. That was the first one. You might have seen it in my memories video. Tekken. It was Tekken 2. I think it was after that. Crash Bandicoot. That was the first one we rented from Blockbuster. No, I haven't, mate. I haven't watched it yet. I'll try and watch it this weekend. But I've still got the card. Yes, it's still there. Croc. I bought that from W.H. Smith's with my Christmas money. That was brilliant. That's superb, that. I will watch it. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, Crash Bandicoot, good memories. And Destruction Derby 2 as well. Played that very early on. Anyway, take it easy, guys. I'll leave you be. Thank you very much for donations. Thank you very much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. Gex 3D, I love that. The camera work is absolutely abysmal, but it doesn't stop being a good game. It is a very good game. I do like it. Same as Croc. A lot of people hated the camera work in Croc, Legend of the Gobbos. It's one of my favourite games on the PlayStation 1. I love it. But yes, I will do some more PlayStation 1 streams at some point. Yes. Take it easy, guys. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend. Some are working, some are not. But yes, Mark Gordon, you're working Sunday, aren't you? I'm not working Sunday, but I'm working tomorrow. But yeah, I hope it goes well. Thank you, Rusty James. Appreciate that. Take it easy. Cue the outro. And thank you for donations. Thank you, Gigabytes Technologies, a.k.a. Josh. That's very kind of you. Thank you for Carson Dormant for your amazing donation also once again. Disco Poppin, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Really does mean a lot. Thank you. Your diamonds. Thank you. Take it easy. Take it easy. Ciao, bye.